Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. Our chaotic companions are currently exploring the tantalizing town of Aduihn. They have received bingo cards that rewards them for experiencing much that Aduihn has to offer. They still have much to do before they receive their prize. I wonder, what will they do next? Well, let's continue on, shall we?
Currently, right now, after the play has finished, there would not be a ton of light left. In fact, I don't remember if I said exactly, but the sun would have set or finished setting after the play, so it would be nighttime, like very early night.
Okay.
So, with that,
So there's still like light out a little bit-ish.
not really. The sun has.
It's gone. It's gone.
Delicious. So lantern time.
Lantern time.
Oh yeah.
So we need to go to the park.
Yeah, for the lanterns, yes.
I almost cried for a second.
The whole sheet was almost just like gone. It's great.
I was like,
Undo.
Okay.
because the entire window would have disappeared.
Did we? Shit. What was the? Yeah, because there's two of them on here that are interesting. Because we have light a floating lantern and then watch the light descend.
Both can be done in one night.
What is?
Hypothetically, it could
the
be.
light?
We can always ask, but like, it could always be lighting a lantern and waiting for it to go down.
Because it's like, oh wow, little lantern, cool, done, and then you leave and you miss out on the last part.
I'm like, we can ask.
You miss out on it. Okay, yeah, we could ask.
Yeah, it seems like we should just ask tomorrow. We should just go to the epilogue.
She don't want to do lanterns tonight?
Well, if we get too marked off in a row like you just said. Because it might be too late for the lanterns.
I don't know.
Doesn't hurt to check.
We could find out.
Yeah.
I think we should find out at least. And then go.
So I was gonna say, there's still always tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, I'm kind of tired. If I'm being real.
Yeah, I've been up since when?
Yeah?
Long time.
I'm still fucking exhausted.
Yeah, no, the two
Well,
of you
yeah,
need
that
to
makes
get
sense.
some-
shape.
Yeah, you guys need some sleep.
It still fucking hurts.
You need to relax your muscles and you need beauty sleep. You got to get all the, I don't know, maybe both of you could benefit from beauty sleep.
Go back to the spot.
Okay, so that would be a
Sounds wonderful.
little bit funnier.
No, sorry.
Okay.
It was
Got
really
it.
entertaining.
I laugh, but
Okay.
it hurts.
That, you know,
I don't know.
that's okay. I will not hold that against you. It's fine. So.
Well, let's go to the tavern.
Okay.
Get food, get a drink.
The epilogue
Yeah.
for the story stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. To the tavern.
If I recall correctly, they only do drink.
They need drink and food, because that's where we went to get them food.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Am I mixing things up?
But there's no inn attached to it.
I think that's where I was getting confused.
The inn and the tavern are two different buildings.
Yes.
I don't know why. I was just like, I know that there is. I was under the impression there was suddenly 3 buildings now.
Most
is a
places
separation.
there is like tavern / inn, like same building, but in this place there are 2 separate buildings.
Yeah,
The
just for
tavern is
whatever reason, I thought it was
purely
a-
for just food and drink.
I thought it was one was the food, one was the drink, and then the other was the sleep.
There's now 3.
There's 3 categories, 3
One
places.
food,
It's gonna
one
be-
drink, one sleep.
If you're thirsty, you gotta swap buildings.
You gotta go.
We don't serve water here, so.
Fuck you, actually, for asking.
No, you can't bring it in.
No outside
No.
drink.
Flasks are left at the door, thanks.
Just one place is no outside drink, other one's no outside food.
The other one, no outside sleep.
No outside sleep. You come here.
Library, no outside knowledge.
Library, we already go.
That is the hardest I've ever laughed. That was so funny.
To the epilogue.
Missing a D.
Okay, so
Oh well.
after you guys finished watching the performance at Chevelle's Theater, you all head over to the epilogue. As you enter, the tavern is bustling with people. You actually follow quite a large crowd to the epilogue from the theater itself. So people are coming in, they're ordering drinks, getting food, and after like a few minutes, after quite a few people like come in, you would see a group of like the actors come in as well and start celebrating. And as they come in, you see like a lot of people like cheering for them, celebrating, just thanking them for the performance, telling them they did a good job. They actually have like a table that's reserved that they sit down, and you can see the cook, Garley, the big human man, come out and like serve them food that he has prepared early for them. But yeah, so you guys are able to procure your own table at the tavern. But yeah, the night is yours.
How hot is the guy that played Kaiser? How attractive is this man?
So
How attractive is this individual?
I think I said for Kaiser the way it was is the guy was dressed up in like a full morph
Yeah,
suit.
entire
Yeah.
like a whole. I just need to know
Right.
if their vibe fits.
Yeah, so you would actually see most of the people who are coming in, like I guess more of the adults who are coming in, still have parts of their costume on.
Okay, is he still morphed up?
Halfway, yes. Like you do.
His legs are out. No,
Well, his legs are in.
I know.
It's
It's just
but,
that he's morphed and then his
You know,
legs.
how, like people tie like coats around their waist.
Yeah.
He's taken the morph suit like halfway off and then tied it around. So you can see the guy that played Kaiser is very thinly built.
Okay.
I
like him like that. It's fine.
almost sickly appearing. Almost,
Okay,
which is how thin he is.
Victorian sickly boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can see that what he has underneath is basically just like a light cloth shirt, and he does have a corset on to make him look even thinner. He does appear to have like he has nice like tan skin. He's got more of a rectangular face going on.
Is the corset like of good make? Is it like a quality corset, or is it just kind of like it's functional?
How happy would this corset make Ambrose?
Okay, well that's two different questions.
Forgive me, I worded it wrong then.
I guess you've been. I'm just trying to think like your mind from Ambrose's mind. How would it be different? But since you have been around Ambrose for quite some time
And
now,
I've tried to put you in a corset multiple times.
and if you were to look at the corset as well, Ambrose, it is of quality made, but like more so a chain, you know, not just like if this was built specifically for her, more like it was bought at a
Mass
store
produced.
and it's good quality.
Is it who I think it is?
You have to roll investigation for that.
My ability. Oh, that's fair.
Well, if you have your ability, what does it do?
Well, my background.
I can't keep up with
My
5 different
no,
abilities.
my background says if I look at clothing, I can tell who the designer is. And I also can tell what looks good on people, what doesn't look good on people.
That changes things.
Give me more people to screw.
This
seems I asked an important
was
I heard corset, and you just see Ambrose just.
There's a skill called brand loyalty.
I love it.
where is your thing? There it is. Okay. You know of, it's not one particular tailor, it is multiple, it's a group of people. It's their own, oh my god, not franchise, what am I trying to think of here?
Designer? Brand?
Yeah, brand, I guess. It's its own brand.
Manufacturing.
Yes.
Hub. Like
Um, but this is Markov's Stitchwear. You would know that this guy or this brand, manufacturer, whatever. They produce a lot of good quality clothing, and they mass produce it in larger towns or cities. And these people are not ones to specifically tailor to people. They don't do like personal clients. They are just, here's clothes that we have made.
Kohl's.
Kohl's?
Kohl's.
Yeah, they're
The
Kohl's.
store Kohl's. They just make clothing
Yes.
in many different sizes, same design.
Yeah.
And then they're like, buy it if it fits you,
Yep.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
This is why Amherst has very specific clients. Because his takes can take weeks.
Yeah. So, you know, for at least you would know, for most people who take on personal clients, it does take time, but it's tailored to their measurements. So it's going to look good on them. It's going to be made from good fabric. But this is just,
Mass produced.
yeah, mass produced, decent quality. So it's not cheap, but still,
Not
it's
my
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Could find it at the Fantasy Kohl's.
Find it at Fantasy Kohl's.
Fantasy
Yeah.
Target.
It's department store clothing.
Like Men's Warehouse or like a little cheaper than that.
It would be on par with like a Men's Warehouse. Yeah.
Okay. So
So
decent quality
they
there.
get around,
Yeah.
but
Just
yeah.
not like, oh damn, that's a corset. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, they got that from Fantasy
Yeah.
Men's Warehouse.
This guy had
Okay, I have to put that
$5.
in parentheses.
Understood.
Fantasy Men's Warehouse as well.
I fucking love it.
Very good.
Exquisite.
So it's just canon, no?
Just
Second
Fantasy
ballers.
Costco.
It's like
Fantasy
in Baldur's
Costco,
Gate 3,
we just
you have
need
to, like,
Fantasy
identify
Costco.
certain items, just identified Fantasy Men's Warehouse.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
Fantasy Warehouse. There we go.
There's a lot of those.
He's wearing a corset. Amber's immediate.
Yeah, just like look at it. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Amber likes searching out like people to rival, like things to
Oh,
do
yeah.
better. He loves it.
okay.
If he can do better than them, he'll do it. Cause you know he can.
Oh yeah.
solve M's Miss.
I wonder if Gonk's in here. If Gonk
Seven
in here, see if
boats.
we can win against him.
Are they fucking
And-
lost? There's a lot of find here.
Yeah.
People are just making us find the things that they don't know where they are.
So,
anymore.
did you say that they're on the wall? The story's end.
Yes. So, inside the tavern, hanging along the walls, are different pages written by travelers. So, you would see just like all, you know how like Red Robin has like posters everywhere and stuff like that? It's kind of like the same thing, but it's just different pieces of parchment that are written on, and they're just posted on the walls all along the tavern.
like little stories.
Mm-hmm. So you can see that there are some people who just like will like walk across and either just like scan over a few of them, or some people actually go up and like look at them and read them all the way through. And yeah.
Well, are we gonna order food or drink first? Who's drinking? We obviously know you.
Take a drink.
Take a shot. Yeah.
I need hard liquor. Not beer.
Probably just
Hard
get
liquor.
something simple to munch on, that's about it.
Probably safe for you.
What do they have? There's not booze. Water. Do they have fucking apple juice? I don't know.
I'm not the person to ask here.
You've been here before, so I thought maybe.
I didn't ask them for the full menu.
How presumptuous of me. Okay, shall we go?
Yes.
Okay, I go to the bar.
Oh, joy.
Angrily. You wanted a shot. You want a drink. You want something to munch on.
I grabbed it.
So then,
I didn't bring it.
fool.
I saw it.
So.
Owlbear vodka, please, thank you.
She's gonna make brands.
Okay.
Brand loyalty.
Brand loyalty!
So again, you see the half-orc and the female half-orc and female tiefling who are both running the bar. They seem to be in good spirits. Everyone here seems to be rather cheerful and just friendly. But it would take like a couple minutes for them to actually get to you. But once they do, it'd be the tiefling who comes up and goes, "Hello, what can I get you?"
What do you have that isn't booze?
Well, we have a fine selection of non-alcoholic drinks if that's what you're looking for.
That is, yeah. If you got something yummy, something tasty, tantalizing for the taste buds, something like that, I don't know.
Let me see. And she like
Dance.
like duck underneath the counter and start like pulling things up. You see one that she brings up, and it does look pretty good. And when she describes it to you, she says, "This is good berry juice. This was imported from, I believe, the Spires. But if you're looking for something tantalizing, this would be it."
I'll do that then.
Is that what you want?
Yes. She said it's tantalizing.
So
That's like the whole thing of what I'm looking for now.
she pulls out a tankard and then pours you a glass of this good berry juice, and it's like a thicker, like red juice. Kind of like the consistency of orange juice a little bit, but just like blood red.
Yeah.
Stick that in a wine glass.
Make people think I'm drinking.
Anything else I can get you out of?
What did...
Albert vodka, an ale probably. And what do you have for food?
Ah, food. She pulls out a menu and would give it to you,
Small.
but
Should we get one or two? Should we get one or two for that one?
Start with one because I think it's funny.
Ah, you're the one bringing it to him.
Okay.
okay. So for food today,
What we got?
They got lamb chops and veg. They got a flank steak and onion soup. There's like a chicken stew with dumplings. Leg of lamb. And they have a special today, which is like a fried cod plate with salad.
What do you think Tree Man would like?
What?
Do you want me to go ask really quick?
Dara!
There's so many better ways you can handle this.
Lamb chop. Soup. With salad.
Steak.
Steak.
And chicken dump.
Chicken dumpling soup.
None of this.
Leg of lamb. I'm sorry, they don't have a fuck you on the menu.
I'm walking up there myself.
Okay.
Chicken dumpling soup.
Very good.
He wants chicken dumpling soup.
Very well. It's 5 copper for that.
Fuck, we didn't get money from the other two for their drinks.
Then we can ask them later.
Okay. Do it.
And
do an IOU.
And I will get the good berry drink as well.
Very good. We do have an alcoholic version if you'd like that.
No, thank you.
Very well. Pours you a tankard for that. For the juice, it is 2 copper.
Oh, I have copper. I can remove 2 of them. Look at me paying for my own things.
You sure about that?
Yeah,
And
this
then
is
how
my
much
money.
for an ale and
Vodka.
Albert vodka? It's going to be Albert vodka now.
For a mug of ale, that is...
I'll pay for that.
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm saying I'm paying for it so he doesn't have to take that
I
thing.
could pay for mirages though.
It is 2 copper for a mug of ale. And for vodka...
Just like a shot.
A shot would be a silver piece. For
I will
vodka.
cover it.
Oh, you're such a dear.
I will cover it. Okay.
We're not there.
Here
You're
we
not there,
go.
Brett.
Shit.
Something on the wind. It's on the
Alright.
wind.
I'll hold the action.
Oh my gosh.
No, wait.
Hold my thanks.
Don't worry, I still have.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Can I-
we should eat.
Yeah, what do you want?
We should eat. What were the options again? You go first. I'm indecisive.
I would like to try that chicken dumpling soup.
Very good. That's also 5 copper.
Shit, that's what I was
You just
leaning
did
towards,
one
but
last
now I
night,
don't want to
don't
be a
you?
copycat.
Because now I don't remember.
What was the one with the salad thing?
That's a fried cod plate. It's all special for today. Freshly caught.
Ooh, freshly cod.
Oh my goodness.
No.
I would like to try that one.
Very well. That is 4 copper pieces.
Okay,
I got it.
you got it?
I got
I have the money.
it. It's good.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else?
That would be all for me. Thank you so much.
Of course. She gives you all the drinks that you need, and then your food would come out at least like 15 minutes
Oh
later.
yeah, we'll be after one.
Yeah, and then we can find out what they want to eat, and then we can.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll bring you the vodka.
What are you?
Ooh.
Oh,
He got that for you.
to
Actually.
Oh,
start.
Macau, you're such
To
a dear.
start,
Mhm.
it's fair enough.
You died, so I feel like starting off small is a good idea.
I mean, yeah,
He agrees with me.
it happens sometimes.
It does.
Sometimes.
Not everybody always has bad ideas.
Not everybody always has bad ideas.
Not like you. You always have bad ideas.
I assume that was a joke.
Yes.
Honey, are the two of you hungry? What do you want? They have chicken dumpling soup. They have
Flank
cod.
steak.
They have steak.
Flank steak and
Leg
onion soup.
of lamb.
Yeah, like a
Steak
lamb,
sounds
lamb
very
chops.
nice.
Yeah, pork chops.
Ooh, God, sounds great right now.
I'm also getting
Mm.
the cod. It
Oh, and there's
comes with
chicken
a
dumpling
salad.
soup as well.
And
Yes.
chicken dumpling soup.
The steak sounds very nice.
Steak and cod for you.
How do you like your steak
yeah.
cooked?
Medium rare.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking lunatic.
I had to make sure.
I want it to still be bleeding when it's on my plate.
I want a heartbeat.
I want it. I want it.
heartbeat.
I want it thumping on my plate.
Don't ever do that with your hands again.
The fucking.
Yeah, you do that too well and it scares me. Stop.
It sounds like they have held an actual heart in their hands before.
You'll never know. How much? I'll be right back. I go back to the bar. How much was it for the cod and for the steak again? Because I don't remember what the costs were.
4 copper for the special,
Right.
Do you want
and
another
for the
one?
steak, it's 8 copper.
What day? And I go back.
I could go for one more, yeah.
I need 8 copper from you and
Okay.
When and Anduin.
5 for the cod. 5.
So
From
8.
you.
Sure.
I won't eat it. I
No,
promise.
you're good.
I know.
I just corrected the
BRB.
price, but nobody noticed.
What? Was I wrong?
Yes.
Yeah.
4.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'll bring you your change. Like,
At least you're
over-
honest.
He has to be. Okay, so this. And I tell her,
You pay out as soon as you can.
and I take the other copper that wasn't necessary. I give it back.
Very well. All right.
I don't know how to count.
That's all right, honey.
You said another one?
Yeah, I could go for one more.
I
Sure,
take
why
out
not?
the bottle that Ambrose gave me.
Still there.
And I just go, don't worry, this one's on me.
Oh,
And I
God, wait. Is that the same? Wait, what is that?
Don't let them see no outside drinks.
That's what.
No outside drinks.
Right.
Well, at least the bottle isn't gone.
How we do
Been a
with
while
bingo?
since I've had.
Not
One
in a bingo. I can tell
in,
you that.
one in every roll,
Okay,
kinda.
I have 5 of them.
Well, I have 5.
4.
I have not gotten this smooch.
Why
I would
not?
have gotten a bingo with
we
the
doing it
lantern
again?
and the
Oh no,
light
yeah,
in
you
one
were
cup.
busy.
Oh wait.
I will
Hypothetically, we just came back. We also have one other person with us. We have Candy with us right
Yes,
now.
Candy's with us.
I always forget that.
Does she need to eat?
Hello, my Gabby.
Hey, Candy.
Hello.
Quick question, my friend. This might be so insensitive, and I'm so sorry, robophobic, if you will.
Rubophobic.
Do you need to like eat food?
I do not require any
Okay.
sustenance.
Do you need drink? Like, do you need to?
How do you
Well, I mean, I
function?
suppose that's sustenance.
Would you like it?
What provides your energy?
I haven't my own energy sources. You see that she begins to like
No.
her suit, like she begins to like unvelcro it.
No, not here.
Yeah, you're an outsider here. Sorry.
We believe you.
Yeah, we believe you.
I
Show us
apologize.
later.
Oh no,
And
no,
she
it's
begins to
fine.
like
You're
Oh
fine.
my god, fine.
It's rather
as she
impressive.
like
We just don't
um,
want people thinking you're weird.
as she like velcros her suit back up, it like almost becomes invisible.
Fuck yeah.
And she said, everyone's face is like, oh, the fuck.
Are you able to consume things?
Would you like to?
I am, yes.
Do you want to try this? It is good berry juice.
Party trick.
And she just brings it up and like takes a swig and then gives it back to you.
Ah,
I suppose you
I haven't
call
tried
that,
it yet.
yeah.
Is it good?
You like this one?
Sweet,
Sweet.
with just
Gotcha, bud.
a hint of tartness to it.
Tart is good. I love tart.
That is quite good.
And he just takes
Yes, yes, yes. Oi.
I cannot detect any ingredients though. They are all foreign to me.
That would make sense. That would make sense with the stuff that we learned. Yeah. There's good berry in there. I know that
Good berry.
one.
Added to ingredients list.
She's so sweet.
Keith, I swear to fucking God, if you do anything to get me,
This whole table will riot.
I'm gonna.
I'll be fine.
These are two tables. This is two tables, right? This is two tables. I'm breaking both of them with my leg. I'm just gonna fucking downward kick, heel kick the fuck out of these tables. Oh my God.
I would pay money to see you try and break that off. That would hurt.
It would, but I'd do it.
Hey, listen, Jamie's capable of some very scary things.
Well, maybe it wouldn't.
Morning. What's in this, by the way?
Is that the vodka?
Yeah.
It's vodka.
It's
Is it
just
our
water.
bed vodka or is it the what? I don't
No.
really know.
No.
It's probably
No, it
like
doesn't smell
coffee.
like it.
Yeah, okay.
That's some brand of vodka that Ambrose bought me a whole
Okay.
bottle of.
I'm down
I
with
was
that
worried you
around.
were going to deck that one
The gunk.
the first time we met.
The gunk.
This one?
Yes.
Why?
Did you forget how insensitive he was?
Oh, I was. Yeah, no, I was laughing at you because you were sharpening your glaive in the middle of a bar, and I thought it was funny.
I was also extremely pissed off because Dara left me. But to be fair, I've also dealt with worse.
It always could be worse.
With me, yes.
What?
Always could be worse with me. I want to read the story. Bye. Get up.
I have questions.
Gone. I want to go look around for a story that says this bitch died, and then
End.
and if I can't find anything, I want to ask the bartenders that I can also get it marked off anyway.
So what kind of story?
I'm looking for a story where a hero dies or where like they end their journey and they're like, I'm done now.
That's what.
Retire.
That's what all these are. These are
Amazing.
all retiring stories.
Ah.
Like this is.
No dead bitches.
Well, there are
Death is
some,
retirement.
but this is all about heroes' ends to their adventures. Like they've given up adventuring and now they're gonna find some sort of stable life. You know, now that they're either older or whatever.
Could I try to find one where they settle down and they have a little family? Can I find one of those?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Okay.
union.
So.
We just is a union.
Thank you, Discord, for crashing. Where does I receive the message?
No communication for you. Isolate. Isolate.
Yes, in fact, I am at D&D. You are correct. Every fucking Tuesday, I get a message. You down to play games tonight? No.
Still at D&D.
Fun fact.
Just like
Tuesday.
it was last time.
Fun fact, it's Tuesday. D&D, it's a
I
ritual.
got that too.
Stop.
No more.
He just can't keep it straight. And I'm like, I'm on the same page. I get it.
Same place, same time.
Not quite all, but vodka, but it'll do.
Is that your favorite vodka?
I think I prefer drier drinks. Growing up in a human swamp and all. It's
Try
just
gin.
oh yeah, no man. And man, if we could afford that Red Dragon gin, I'd
Red Dragon gin. Oh,
good
that
luck
is
buying that.
most
I'm
definitely.
also going to finish my drink and head to the wall of stories.
I think Keith is buffering. I was gonna do the same.
Yeah,
Why is it Red Dragon when it's flowery? It's the entire thing about gin.
It's a dry vodka with red flakes. They look like little scales.
Vodka?
Gin.
You said gin?
Yeah, Red
Gin,
Dragon
yeah.
gin.
Why?
Yeah, Red Dragon gin.
I just remembered.
You just said vodka.
Is that Red
It
Dragon
rhymed.
gin? Yeah.
I'm
Only
confused.
the orange
It's gin.
ones.
Yeah. Owlbear gin, Red Dragon
No, it's
gin.
owlbear vodka.
Owlbear vodka, Red Dragon gin. There you go.
That's what it's all about.
Based off the
Bugbear
game.
brandy.
What?
Bugbear brandy.
Bugbear.
So,
Sneaky
gonna make-
time.
you
I'm gonna
would
make stickers
find
now.
Sneaky time stuff.
you would find a story about a man named Mikey Novinen. So, his story reads that he is basically undead.
Okay.
He was found by a group of adventurers in his. He calls it a residence.
Okay.
But he goes on to describe that it was basically a broken down keep, like a really old keep. And a group of adventurers stumbled by and found him, and they brought him along on adventures. And he really enjoyed being with this group because he was alone for centuries by himself, losing his mind. But these people gave him a sense of family and friendship. This adventure that he went on led him to fight many strange things and led him to many bizarre encounters and scenarios. In the end, he and these group of adventurers fought a very powerful vampire, and they were able to defeat this vampire. But the vampire had hold of one of their other friends, which is why they had to defeat the vampire. So, to save this friend, he basically sacrificed his soul to help retrieve their friend. And in the end, his sacrifice was rewarded by his god that he worshipped. And so he was able to turn into a very majestic, I believe, silver dragon it is. And so, in the end, he was able to return to his normal human form and find rest in this new place. And so, the very end of this story is he found this tavern and saw all these stories and adventures and decided to write one for himself. And now he's done with a life adventuring, as his heart is fulfilled with what he did and the sacrifice he made. And so now he is just finding a place to settle down and try to live the rest of his life in peace.
Good for him. What was his name? Mikey Novinen?
Yes.
Wow. What the guy. What the fellow. Then, make my way back to the tiefling at the bar. I'm gonna grab my bingo. I'm gonna throw it on the counter. So I read a little bit about making Revenant.
Ah.
Is that a thing? Making...
Oh yes, I recall him dearly. Yes.
Seems like a pretty chill guy.
He was a rather odd fellow, yes, but he had a wonderful story to tell.
Indeed. I read it. It was good.
Well, I'll go ahead and mark that off.
Thank you so much. Might read some more for fun. We shall see. Read it and weep, motherfuckers!
Amber's gonna go
I'm
after
not there. I left.
you. I mean, I'll go after you. I'm like, oh, might as well.
Read it and weep. Oh, well, where are you guys then? Are you just
Oh, no,
like,
I was at the table
walls?
the second that you did that. She was like, I'm gonna get stand up.
I see
I was
Ornan's out
looking
there and I'm
for
like,
a story.
Ornan! Ornan! Ornan!
What? Look at me.
Ornan!
What?
Look! Read it and weep, fuck nut!
God, wish I
Is
had
there a
something
story on the wall
stronger.
that would catch my eye?
What kind of story are you looking for?
Guts and glory!
No, I was about to say a story about glory. So like big achievements.
Okay.
I have to light a floating lantern and find all 7 boats on the clear pine lake.
Yeah, I just have to find that one, and then I just need to find Gunk, whoever that is. The DM is searching.
Hold on.
Amber's-
No!
Should I try? No.
Also,
Yep.
You good?
Inside, we're doing our inside joke.
What the fuck did I just witness?
Don't worry about it.
I would worry though.
I wouldn't
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This inside joke happened session.
Oh, it was the inside joke, but that one was consuming those.
the fear in my eyes.
So,
You just went like this for some.
you would be able to find a story about a former barman. So, someone that used to live in Glattenborough and was a part of the military there.
Okay.
This was a former barman that went rogue. You read his story about how, as like a young child, he was raised by the military to become this perfect soldier. That's what he was meant to do. Throughout the years, he was trained in all forms of combat, military, like strategy, all this sort of stuff. But in his adult life, he became so good at fighting and like disposing of people that he found it really boring, just standing around on guard, not really doing anything. And he also just hated Glattenborough. It was a dull, dark place, and he despised it. So one day, he just tells the guard that I'm leaving. And they said, you can't. So he fought his way out. And he took down, platoons, battalions of barmen. And he was known as this super soldier, beast of a human. He reclaims that in this story that he thought himself as the unknown champion of Algard because he didn't believe he was blessed, nor was he like acknowledged by Algard, but he was just able to dispose of anyone that came across him. So he fought his way out of Glattenborough, traveled through Vengerhall, ended up in Anamnesis, and eventually this tavern. And the story just recalls all of his adventures up until this point. And during his travels, he would meet a woman, and fall in love with her and kind of give up the sword. And so now he's in Anamnesis, and he is now living a life of peace and raising a family and trying to repent for all the people he slayed and all the damage he caused in Glattenborough.
Are you up at the wall?
Yeah.
You just hear a. That was a really good fucking story. And I'm gonna walk over to the bartender. Look at him, it's just a tear streaming down my mind. It's just the unknown hero of Olgard.
Ah. Yes, it is a. I guess you could say a sad story depending on how you view it, but he was an interesting character. Much like a lot of people who come through here, but did have a scary sort of aura about him.
Oh, I bet.
I'll go ahead and mark that off for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go up and look at the parchment stories too.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm just going, wait until everybody else is done, then I'm gonna go.
We're just sitting at the table like,
This is not.
it doesn't have to be. Okay.
So I return to the table.
We good.
Find something interesting?
Yeah.
Good tales.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Gonna be okay, kid?
Shit. Good shit.
Alright. Anyone else?
Who
Me, I'm
next?
next.
Okay.
What am I? Anything kind of familiar, something that like hits hard to home. Make me feel something.
Make me feel something.
It was the point where it's like, found a girl, and I was like,
Oh.
look at him go! I love this.
Okay. As you're scanning through
Something familiar?
the pages, you would come across one in like a far corner where like in this corner there's only a few pages scattered here and there on the wall. But you look at one and the first thing it says is, I am invisible.
Oh.
So, this story is about a tiefling. They come from oh my gosh. Is that the song making that sound?
Yes.
Okay. So, they come from the Tovak Plateau, which is in Glattenborough. They describe their life as having no friends, no family, very lonely.
Oh.
They went about most of their life being alone and not really knowing what to do. They held up a few jobs here and there, but nothing really made them happy. One day, they describe it as like a dark and stormy night. They were out and they found basically two people who were fighting someone, and instead of stepping in, they just watched it happen. The two people who were fighting the other person would leaving the body on the ground, and this tiefling didn't even try to hide. They just stood there, watched, and the two just passed right by him without even acknowledging him. So afterwards, he goes up and inspects the body, and that person is just completely dead. And somewhere, something in his mind just clicked. If he could be invisible to these two killers, how far could he take it? And so he began experimenting. And you see all these, like a list that he made of things that he did or was able to get into. And you see him describe getting into a castle, getting into a fancy party. And then as it goes on, it becomes a bit more dark. Was able to steal from someone today. Stabbed someone, wasn't noticed. Killed somebody, felt good. And it just keeps getting like darker and darker of all these things he's doing. Eventually it gets to a point where he said, I'm able to do all these things, yet no one knows who I am. I'm completely invisible to the world, and I can get away with anything and everything, but what's the point? And so the very last part of this is, now I am here. No one saw me come in. I don't even think anyone will read this story. I am invisible. And that's how it ends.
The way that I would when I read this story, I'm like,
If he ever came back, just I read it. Oh.
I think. Can I try to sleight of hand that? And put something on there?
If you would like to, yeah.
I would like to, yeah.
that was like the first thing that came
That's-
to my mind.
that's-
I was
that's
like,
brilliant,
I would
that's
put it. I
fucking
was
brilliant.
like, I read this.
I know, I read this and he would sign it.
Damn.
I have some good ideas sometimes.
Sometimes.
Damn.
He's gonna put his actual name on there.
Okay. So you put on the parchment that I read this, and underneath you signed your name?
Mhm.
All right.
And then I'm gonna walk up to the tavern lady.
Hmm?
There was one that started with I am invisible. Do you know that one?
I've read the story. I have seen it. I cannot recall anyone ever writing that. It just appeared one day. So I guess whoever did write it was invisible.
Oh. Shame. Do you mind signing off my bingo, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
Signs off your paper.
And I'm gonna sit back at the table.
Welcome back.
You're someone that just blended in with the crowd.
Well, I guess we're all going better up.
Get going.
Have
I
fun.
don't wanna.
What was yours about? What did you read?
Wait, we should do story time once we've all had the story time. I want to hear all the stories.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, we
You're
should.
just gonna read them.
Yeah, but that's. Am I not allowed to suggest a way that we might become better friends at this table tonight?
By telling someone else's story.
Yes. We can talk about what we read, what we gleaned from the story.
You want a book club?
Mikhail, do it in a funny
Dara.
voice.
Just play along for once.
It would be fun.
Nothing.
Because obviously we're all looking for different types of stories, and that tells a lot about us.
Yeah, perhaps we can even act them out a little. It's on theme.
Go get your
I think
story.
you had a little
Raj.
bit too much to
Just
drink.
go get your story.
All right.
Do you think if we give her another shot, she'll like reenact all the stories that we tell?
No.
I will
It
find a
was-
story about sacrifice.
Okay.
It's fine. I just didn't want to make her a shot. She did pay
The silent bickering.
Capiche?
Okay,
Do you
so-
want one?
No, I don't drink.
This is a story.
What is that in your hand?
It's not alcoholic beverage.
This story is written by someone for someone else.
Oh.
So, this person starts off almost kind of like it's a diary. I'm writing this for my bestest friend, Olak, greatest fighter. Him and I were drafted to Ocelia. We were to be holy warriors. Together we had big plans. We were hoping to save the Mirefolds, to bring peace to that plagued land. We grew up together. We fought together. We stole together. We did everything together. When we were drafted, we were excited. We thought we could make change in this world. It's all we wanted. We climbed the ranks. We did everything we were told to do. And we did it well. Then we were sent out into the Mirefold. Olak didn't return. We traveled out not even a third of a day. We were ambushed by strange creatures. They came out of the ground. It took 2 of our other members, and then it came from me and Olak. We decided to run. There were too many of them. But then they cornered us. They drove us to an area where there was no escape. But Olak made one. But he didn't come out of there. I was the only one who made it back to the gate. I will never forget my friend, nor his sacrifice. Nor shall I ever return to the Mirefold. I have left that life behind me in searching for peace elsewhere. That's how it ends.
Sorry, the music was on par again.
Damn.
This person
I was
doesn't
planning to
even
go.
sign their name or anything like that. They only talk about their friend.
I guess I make my way up to the barkeep. Good evening.
Good evening.
I've read the tale dedicated to Olak.
Yes, that one is a sad story, but it's a good one as well. Shows true friendship, true heart.
And all we could ever wonder is what could have been done differently. If there was that option C where we'd all make it out on top.
I suppose so. I'll go ahead and sign that off for you.
Oh, thanks. Alright, I make my way back to the table.
Are you okay?
You know, I'm kind of on board with Dara's plan, I think I'll pass on reading mine aloud. You know, it's starting to sound like a good idea, you know. It would just be...
Mine was fine.
It would
I
just-
don't know.
It would just be
Mine was
awkward.
interesting.
Your turn. Maybe try not to get something that fucking bites.
What?
Like that sucks like a sad one.
Oh.
Positivity!
I'm a tiger bite.
Good luck, Dara.
I like how we're all going up one by one.
Why would we leave our table open for somebody else to grab it?
Yeah,
I've
it
been
is.
sitting here
It's pleasant.
contemplating the entire time, like, what I want to find. And I think,
Romance, wholesome.
no.
Smut.
No, something with illness.
Oh my god. Illness?
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So, you come across a story about a traveling family. This story is also kind of written in like a journal format. So, it starts. My daughter had the bug. The Nalafell bug.
No, what?
Nyarlathotep bug.
You know,
We traveled from the desert all the way here. And we were looking for a doctor. Healer. Anything. Luckily for us, my husband was able to find one. Not too far from here, actually. It was a group of healers in a temple. They took my daughter in and looked her over. They kept her there for a few days and kept us in the dark. But after a few days, they returned her to us. And she was well. We came here knowing that we'd have to pay a lot of money to heal our daughter, for no one in Nyarlathotep or even the Hayloft knew how to heal our daughter. We heard of the temples, Valenheim's temples in Nemesis, and they took us in. Didn't even ask for gold. In fact, they gave us supplies for our return trip to Nyarlathotep. They were very kind. We're returning now in good spirits. And that's how it ends.
Alright.
You know, it's like, this is wholesome, this is good, this is good. Kept in the dark for a few days. This is good, this is good, this is good. Great, even! That's how I felt, but...
What the fuck is Nyarlathotep?
That is the desert off to the east.
Oh, that's why I recognize it. I bet if I pulled up the map, I would see it. Hey,
Yes.
look.
What do you know?
And then, same as the others, I will head up to the barkeep.
Mm-hmm.
I read one of the stories. Do you know anything of this Nyarlathotep bug?
I don't, but my coworker, she does. So the half-orc would actually come over and begin talking to you. I've heard of the Nyarlathotep bug. In fact, I think it was my uncle who had it. We lived in Savash for some time. Small village in Nyarlathotep. My uncle one day showed up in town. We thought he was drunk. But turns out he was very ill. Man said he couldn't remember anything. But one of the healers there looked him over and saw that he had a small bite just along his neck. And in just a few days of not noticing anything different about being from a little under the weather, lack of energy, slightly dizzy, he became completely ill. Boils all over his body, rashes, couldn't see straight, could barely form a coherent sentence. Luckily, we were able to heal him, but it took time and a lot of effort, and well, he can barely function as a person now, but he is alive, which is what matters.
And do we have any idea how they heal this condition?
I was told the process was brutal, as you have to extract whatever the bug put into your body.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's a virus or parasite type of thing, but not a lot of information was given, apart from it's not something you'd ever want to see with your eyes.
Okay. Remind me not to go to the desert. And where is the Valentine Temple?
There is one in the capital of Lothminger.
Got it.
She would tell you to. She tells you that there are quite a few healing temples around Anamnesis in the larger towns or cities, but they are called Velenheim's Healing Temples. And they provide a lot of different services, ranging from raising the dead to minor medical care.
Minor medical care, but they can treat such a rare illness. But they can also raise the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting people. Have you ever been?
To the healing temples.
Yes.
Only once. It was rather nice, actually. Think of like a really nice bathhouse, but more in a temple. They put you in a pool, they do a little ritual, and then you walk out healed. Didn't ask many questions.
Magic.
That bitch got baptized.
Well, thank you for your time and answers.
Of course. And she goes on and marks it off on your bingo card.
Thank you.
How do you feel about that one?
Then I'll head back to the group.
I'm killing Jamie with shapes.
I'm getting killed with shapes.
Like just
Shapes
like
and
throwing
colors.
squares.
No, the way he draws a star makes me really upset. That's
Oh my god.
you know, you draw it from the side, despicable.
You draw it from the top.
I draw it from the bottom.
What?
What?
A star?
Huh?
This is how I draw a star.
Right to left.
Incorrect.
No, I've seen
Oh,
people do that.
no, that's how I do it.
And this is how
I
this
guess
one
you do
draws.
start from
Look
the
it,
bottom.
Look it.
Actually,
This is
yeah.
how
I start
this
from the
fucker
top.
draws a star.
Okay, so you are a heathen then.
From the side, like a bitch.
I do this side.
Oh, what the fuck?
I do this side,
That's-
yeah.
I didn't realize there was that many ways to
Yeah, no,
take a pen.
What the hell? What the hell did you just do?
We're learning things about each other.
That was sickening. I am sick.
I am now ill.
We use it as temples now.
How was your story?
I was expecting a much worse ending than the one I got.
Oh, thank God. Come on.
Do you need water? There's cups in the kitchen.
It's too far.
That's fair.
Thank you.
You're refilling it.
Since you suggested it, you can go first.
Hold on.
Recalibrating.
Tell
you
me
forget
you
yours
forgot
already?
it.
Exactly, Candy. It was about a guy
Okay.
named Mikey Nanomi.
Uh-huh.
Close, but sure.
Like,
What was it?
Novanin.
Novanen. Was Mikey Novanen?
oh, wait, I also forgot mine. I'm like sitting here like,
And he was an undead guy, and he was dwelling in his residence. It wasn't a residence; it was like an old, fucked up keep, like the ruins of a keep or something. alone for a very long time. And then eventually some folks found him. He was not malicious, I guess. And so they took him along on journeys and stuff, and then they got into a fight with a... I'm losing it. Hold on, and I get up and I run over to the piece of paper and I like look at it really
You
quick.
got in a fight with a very
And
powerful
then I
vampire.
come back. It was a vampire. This dude. And they had one of their friends. The vampire had a friend of the group and the undead man, Mikey. And Mikey like sacrificed his soul to help. And they got their friend back, and then because of the sacrifice, Mikey got like blessed by this god that he worshipped, I think, and was able to be like a dragon for a second, and then he was able to like return to a human form, and now he's just chilling and living the rest of his life that he now has because he was undead. Now he's not. The end was a little confusing. But it was nice, it was uplifting, so yippee. And now he's just hanging out, exploring, living life to the best as he can. And that's the one that I read. Who's next? It wasn't supposed to be like some grand story time. I was just saying we could talk about the things that... Okay.
Why did you like it so much then?
It was good. It was nice. He got to, he got to save his friends, and he wasn't alone anymore. Like, can you imagine how fucking sucky it would be to be stuck in a keep for centuries by yourself? Just alone, nobody there with you, right? And then you get these people that come along and they like take you out on adventures with them, and you get to make friends, and then you get to be a dragon, and then you get to like not be a dragon anymore, and you get to be alive instead.
I understand that.
He was like the favorite of the story, I guess.
He definitely lived a full life.
Yeah.
That was definitely
He's
that
still
for
living
real.
it apparently.
Part
He's still
2.
alive. I want to read the second part of that. I hope he comes back. Kind of
It's probably going to be a lot more boring of a story.
You never know.
There's interesting parts in people's lives. The story can be over, like, in 5 years.
I thought I did all my cool shit.
I mean, hey, I've had...
I'm still
Yeah,
almost
no, I
convinced
thought I
did.
did all my shit.
This
Here
is
we are.
cool shit. You're doing cool shit now. We fought the Shadow Man.
It's true.
We fought a Shadow Man, we fought a robot.
Yes.
No offense, Candy.
I cannot.
I
think
got
of-
killed by a robot.
You did.
You
That
two
is-
experienced what death feels like.
By strange, out-of-world technology.
And now we're playing bingo.
I love how that's the
Also
highlight of your life right now.
It's not.
It make it sound like it.
It's a highlight, but it's not the highlight.
Is it right now? What is the highlight right now?
Yeah, reviewing the entire
Bingo.
life. What is the highest point of your life?
Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna think. Hold.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry,
take
my
your
brain
time.
out of character. I thought you was gonna be say something that he was on something. He's like the highest point in my life. I thought the instant.
When I was tripping balls.
let's go.
Stop it, sir. You, my precious little
What?
bitch boy.
Well, I was thinking, what's the highlight of all of your guys' life?
Balls.
I think having Sasha, the day Sasha was born.
It's a pretty easy answer.
Yep.
That one is nigh unbeatable when it comes to moms. Well, some moms. You're one of the good ones, I would think. Because the highlight of your life is the fact that you were like, my baby! That's like pretty...
That's
That part,
It's a good
yeah,
sign.
I think
Yeah.
I would have to disagree with
I
the
did.
rest.
No. I think you did good. Speak of stories while I think of the greatest moment of my life.
Oh, I asked a question.
Mine was a warrior in the Marrowfold. Born and raised for war.
went to the guards, found out that he was really good at killing and dispatching of people. Tried to leave, said no, killed all of them, and then proceeded to go on his own, find the love of his life, settle down, and have a family.
Good for him. That's pretty good.
Nice happy ending.
I read about a guy that was invisible.
Like,
Well,
actually?
Was he
No idea.
invisible?
Oh.
Huh.
And there was a list of things of figuring out how far he could actually take it.
How far did he take it?
Pretty far. He's killed somebody.
Damn.
Alright.
Just a person, multiple people.
Do I remember?
He only recounted one,
One.
like killing someone.
But he's broken into things, stole stuff, just to see if whatever noticed, and apparently nobody noticed that he came in here, and didn't think anyone would read it either. Quite sad though, in my opinion. Never being noticed is not fun. Or at least acknowledged for what you can do.
Nifty.
There?
Mine was a tale of a family who had a sick daughter, came to a temple and was cured,
Good for them.
and they returned home. It's a local Valentine temple, and from what I could tell, the sickness itself is... It's called the Nyarlathel bug, but that's about all that we know.
That's not good.
Valentine temples know how to cure it, though.
I wonder why they won't tell anybody.
I don't know if it's they won't tell anyone or if I just don't know anybody who knows.
That's fair. Maybe we'll find out later. Hopefully not.
God, I hope not. Just avoid the desert.
No, fair enough.
Noted.
But no, my question still stands. What was the highest point of your guys' life? What was the highlight of your guys'
What
life?
was the story? Did we hear?
Oh.
That you did? That you read?
Oh, yeah.
You
Sorry.
didn't want to share.
Oh yeah, you didn't want to share, I forgot. You don't
Fine,
have
I'll
to.
rip
You don't
the
have
bandage
to if
off.
you don't want to, I just
I will.
forgot that you
I will.
said that. Short-term memory loss, apparently.
I just happen to have picked the one that kind of hit a little close to home.
Well then you
So-
don't have to
Then don't
talk
share.
about it if you don't want to.
I think I will, because maybe I'll learn something from it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very much like a diary entry. It was written for a friend of this person, Olak. 2 people, 2 soldiers, aspired to make the world a better place. And, they ventured out to the Mirefold of all places.
Oh.
Were ambushed, and the friend Olag sacrificed himself for his friend so we could get away. He believed in their dream, and he believed in his friend. And now he quit his life of adventuring to try to move forward, find peace, maybe make his own world a better place.
That's not too sad.
No, I can't be. It's
It's-
look at it.
Oddly hopeful.
Bless you. I still can't fucking think.
I've really stumped you with this one, haven't I?
Yeah, no, because I don't know how much of that I'm allowed to talk about.
What?
Is it allowed or how much you want to talk about it?
Yes. It's both.
But what's stopping you from talking about something?
Is someone going to come kill you?
You can't just shrug and pretend you don't know.
I don't know if they would, because I don't know.
How would they know?
You never know who's listening.
You don't, but
Don't think that's what I'm saying.
I mean, we're prepared to kick someone's ass for you. so-
100%.
I'm touched. Wow.
Was it that big sloppy kiss you got earlier?
Yep. That was not the highest. That's not the highest point. The biggest
Okay.
highlight.
What's an achievement, at least, that you've done? Or something you feel proud of doing? Or you're grateful for?
Someone else go first. Someone go first.
I already went.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As easy as pie.
I spaced. All I heard was yours, not yours.
My answer is pretty easy.
So
you
then
guys
you
could
got
probably
married.
get. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Was it meeting her or was it getting married?
Meeting. No, marriage. Sorry.
No, it was right. Probably the day that I became the leader of my tribe.
Hey. Hi, Bryce.
It was a happy day.
Probably say when I met my wife. Another good highlight was when I got adopted by my sister.
I keep forgetting that you had a wife.
It's been 10 years
I
ago.
know, that's
You
why I
got
forget.
adopted by your sister?
Yeah.
That can happen.
My
Is that
sister.
making sense to someone else?
My sister's 10 years older than I am. Half sister. Different parents. Different dad.
Does it really count as adoption?
Well, she kind of did kidnap me. For good reasons. Did you forget the discussion of what my father did do to me and why I don't have
No, I just... Adoption feels like a weird term, that's all.
Well, took me in.
Okay.
There's another word for it.
So,
Well, this really got me.
emancipated.
That's the word.
Better term would still be kidnapped. but-
Illegally emancipated.
Yeah, legally emancipated. Close enough.
Hostile adoption.
Hostile adoption. I like that term as well.
Be advised, hostile adoption
Yeah.
detected.
Non-consensual adoption. Surprise!
You're my child now. We're leaving.
No,
I am father.
No, that's exactly how it happened.
Adoption,
Oh, where's
like-
your mom? Oh, she's
Like,
dead.
I'll be your
How long
parents, both
ago?
of them. And I'm like,
Manny.
2 years ago. Where's your dad? I don't know, but he's come back. I don't know. Does he hurt you? Yeah. Pack your shit. Was the entire encounter.
Want to be
We're
my
leaving.
child.
Pack your shit. We're leaving.
kid, pack your shit, we're leaving.
That's the entire encounter. First time meeting his sister ever was. Let's
you
go.
just trusted?
It's better than getting beat.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Just
I mean, I did. She never really tried to hurt me, but she did throw pans.
yeah,
She's a blacksmith.
throwing pans is normal, I think.
And knives. Really
That's
depends on the
less
day.
normal. Were they dull?
Depends on the day.
That's less normal.
I went to dodge.
That doesn't make it better.
Nah.
That's still abuse.
This time I'd say I kind of deserved it. She was a bit annoyed by my pranks most of the time when I was younger.
All right, still abuse,
How
but
dare
okay.
you prank me? Death.
She never
That's
tried
what
to
you
kill
sound
me.
like.
So you
Got
have chosen death.
So you've
It's
chosen
more
the path
of
of pain.
involuntarily learning how to defend yourself.
There's better ways to do that. No, not. I didn't learn how to defend myself by fending off my father with a frying pan.
I didn't learn how to defend myself for my father. But my sister was the one who taught me how to use all sorts of weapons, actually. And was the one who pushed me for my career in being a tailor, and pushed me to get out of the house so I stopped sulking. She did a lot of stuff for me.
An interesting relationship.
It is, but if I ever need anything or I need to go be safe somewhere, I can always go back home.
Good reliability then.
This really got you.
I don't even remember what the fuck the question was. What's the question?
What was the highest point of your life?
Okay, you need to be specific and deliberate. with
Highlights of your
wording.
life.
There we go. Because I was going to say.
I would have smacked you.
I don't know.
You don't
How did
have
you not
one
know?
singular memory that stands out as a glimmering pile of gold in whatever shadows might lurk in your past.
I was going to say it's a little bit difficult to find the glimmering pile of gold when it's from ditch. So, could the highlight be that I'm still alive?
I'll allow it. But I expect a better answer eventually.
Why? Why are you grateful for that?
What?
No. Why would somebody appreciate life that would have that to be the highlight without either wanting to die first or almost dying?
It could be either of those, actually.
Let him think. I don't normally seem this frustrated. I honestly just think he's trying to be mysterious.
Do you want to know something so embarrassing? I'm not. I think because their world, the world sucks in general, right? Ditch is like, okay, if the Meyerfold, or like, what the fuck is the name of that place that really sucks? The government's bad. Is that the place? Is Glattenborough? If like the Meyerfold or Glattenborough or something is like the armpit of the continent, I feel like Ditch is the taint. I feel like it's just bad. And so there's a lot of people that indirectly told me I wasn't gonna make it very long, and then I did. So that's a big fuck you to them, you know. Living out of spite.
That makes sense.
And then not just living out of spite, but like by itself, but living out of spite and enjoying the shit I do. You know? I get to hang out, I get to have good food, I'm not in ditch anymore. People told me I wasn't ever going to leave. Look at what I did, I left. So, was it the best method? No!
One of the most unconventional ways to get out of there.
So bad. Oh my god. Societally, terrible choice. Was it worth it? Yes. So, now I'm here. And that's pretty,
Yippee!
so.
No, I'll take that.
Starting a new life. Yeah. Well,
Ish.
you're not
Step
living in an
away from
outfit
the
anymore.
portion of it.
Taint.
Taint.
That's what I'm saying, ditch sucks. You have any? Who's been to ditch? Okay.
I don't think I
Nobody.
I've been to Glattenborough.
They don't
God.
have to experience it.
Yeah.
It's a place.
It is certainly a location on the map.
Probably shouldn't
One
be
of those.
there anymore.
Yeah, no, it sucks. It's stinky. People sketchy.
Sketchy, a lot of death, a lot of people trying to stab each other.
It's the cream of the crop if you're looking for crime.
Yep, that is a good word to put it.
And apparently, I like alliteration now. The fuck? God.
Were you thinking too hard, Mikhail?
I was. Normally, I would be high as balls or drunk as shit if I was having, casual conversation at a tavern table, but that's not the case. And so I have to actually put thought into my words before they come out of my mouth. And, the effort. Wow. It's easier when it just blah out of you, Well, now it's quiet and I'm uncomfortable, so we should talk about literally anything else or do something else. It's quiet again. I hate
Let
that.
us think. God damn it.
really looking
Listen, I thought
Play
so
some
hard.
ambiance music for you if you do not want it to be silent.
No,
That's
no
worse.
music. You can play music.
But that seems
I
worse.
wonder when food is getting here.
Do you have Spoofy?
We have one.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Spotify, do you have Spoofy?
Yes.
Oh my god, the
She's
floor is
got-
amazing, guys.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna eat my soup and just leave at this rate. Good lord.
Just
Oh,
call-
come on, I'm trying.
I
Okay,
have millions of songs at my disposal that can be played for you at any moment in time.
now I'm just curious.
Sure, some
Not
strange
here.
out of world music.
Let's
The Beatles version of the song.
let's not do this in a location.
Okay, yeah, no, maybe not now because there are
We would be
people-
outed.
We would be.
I
We
would
draw a
rather
little
not
more
have
attention than
Candy
what.
outed and something happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want anything
that-
to happen to Candy. So
Don't want her to be scrapped for parts.
no.
I don't think
Why
we
would
could.
you say that?
Sorry.
We don't even. We wouldn't know how. Maybe that one city could, but
Oh, that's a ways away.
that's a far way away.
That's a minute, yeah. So like, are we
That's
just
a long ways away.
doing more bingo tomorrow?
If you would
Probably.
like to.
So I still haven't gotten a bingo.
Neither have I.
But,
I need to
like,
win against Gunk with liar's dice.
yeah, I'm kind of like bored now. Now that we're not doing bingo.
I gotta find
Well,
this phlegm person.
Well, if we're heading back, you're gonna be stuck with me for an hour and a half.
Oh, I am stuck with you 24/7. But why are you saying that as if it is different? Because that
I
means
have
it's different. Why?
I have a project. I need a size. I
Okay.
need to get your measurements.
My measurements. Are you finally making me a dress?
That wasn't what I had planned in mind, but I could make you a dress.
Do
I
it.
was joking, but I will wear one because I would look fucking exquisite for the record.
Oh my god. Ambrose would
Yeah,
100%
probably.
do that. Ambrose in a dress, you in a dress, that one in a dress.
Everybody's in a dress.
I already wear a kilt.
Let's go.
No. He'll make something. I know. But just for the pretty boy.
Yes.
I can make it work.
Definitely. I want the one that has the fucking cutout.
Oh, okay.
That would be good. Put this one in a dress, maybe.
Why?
Because Big
Oh,
Puff
wait.
made in a dress, that's kind of a look. That would be great. Are you kidding? If it was like a strapless sweetheart neckline, maybe.
You're learning.
Boning in the
design.
bodice. That would be good.
You're learning. I'm so proud of you. I would
Unfortunately.
never put you in a dress.
Why not? Please?
You could pull it off.
So could he?
No, we
yeah,
cannot.
I could pull it off.
Macau.
Could say that I am allergic to sleeves.
Exactly.
Just yeah.
There's dresses without sleeves.
Yes.
I won't
Strapless.
put you in a dress.
Sweetheart
I
neckline.
need my movement.
Boning in the bodice.
No. You
What?
could.
Your waist would be snatched and you're missing that opportunity.
Just let me.
It's embarrassing.
It would be faster.
I would
if you
allow
want
you
that
to
to happen,
put
it would
me
be
in a
faster.
Tux, maybe.
I could definitely put you in a tux. The question is it going to be a corset and a tux? I could also still snap the waistline. Did I kill him? You killed me. I texted you something. It's important later, but you're fine.
Can we put Dara in a dress?
He already wears a kilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a dress, it's a kilt. There's a difference. Kilts are like a cultural utility thing. And then you have a lot of fucking books, okay?
Yeah. You,
I know that
I've never taken it off, but at some point, I'll show you. I'll go home and grab my other kilt. You guys have no idea how big this thing
it's
is.
fucking massive.
Oh, I know how big they get.
Yeah, it's bigger than me.
Yeah, I know.
Very, very long.
How do you think these things have ruffles?
Yeah, super long, roughly. You have to like roll
I
it.
know.
Then why are you saying he already wears a dress when you know there's a difference?
There is a difference. I'm just not putting these two in a dress.
Why not?
I could put you in
I
a
just
dress. If
don't
you
have
want
the
to tux, I
body
will
type. I'm
definitely make
sorry.
You could do it.
They don't.
It would not be
I
comfortable.
could definitely make you pants.
I could.
It would be comfortable because Taylor.
If you
I-
like wear dresses, I will 100% make that.
I wouldn't be comfortable.
I think I would welcome that.
I would have to commission you though. This stuff is out of shape.
Of
Well, that
course.
was like, if there's ever a time that we need to dress fancy, go for it.
I would, if we ever have to go to anything fancy, I need a month in advance to make sure everything's done and time and no interruptions.
I don't think I have ever dressed
If I
fancy.
clean my gear, I look decent enough.
I do not.
I've never
Agree.
dressed fancy in my
I would
life.
honestly be completely honest. It would be funny. Dress,
Practicality.
pantsuit, suits.
Hell yeah.
Did I fuck it up?
And they're just
Practicality.
No, it's
no,
going.
I think it's fine.
What'd you do?
There's a wire down here and it's.
Well, don't mess with the
I'm
wire.
not trying to!
It was an accident.
I will have to size you at some
Where's
point
this
as well.
water?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to suit my anatomy.
Candy's the way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
You
'cause-
still have that corset contest with that guy.
Oh, it's not a contest. It's just me showing him up.
Same thing.
Why don't we like him again?
He's bitchy because I accidentally stole his client.
Right.
And every time I see him, he just gets bitchier. It's hilarious. So I just like to, push his buttons a little bit more. Bring a little joy in my life.
Okay. No, I've never dressed. Have you ever dressed fancy?
Oh God, no.
Me neither.
Oh, I cannot wait for the chance.
Practicality over looking nice. It's going to get
There
ruined.
is a way to. You can make stuff look nice and still have it be practical. Hence, all of my corsets are not traditional.
Okay,
That's why
but
I look hot right now. It's because this is practical and it looks nice.
Wait until you figure out what I'm making you.
What are you making me?
Something.
Well, duh, but like
Oh,
what?
look good.
Okay, I always look good, but I'm doing
Something fancier, if you may
it.
will. And practical.
Okay.
We ready to just go back to the inn?
Is
Rest
it
up for a bit?
flowers? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You two
It's been a
definitely
long
need
day.
sleep.
We
Yeah.
all sleep for various
Yes.
reasons, I'd say.
I'm feeling
Sometimes, yes.
I've been up
real good.
for a very long time.
Anyways. You slept longer than I did today.
And?
I almost slept for nearly 12 hours. And
I
I'm like,
wish.
I need a nap.
Damn.
I wish.
I got maybe 6 hours with melatonin.
6 hours.
I passed out at 11 on the couch, slept till 6, got up, went to my bed, went back to sleep,
I think I got like 9 hours of sleep.
and woke up at like 10:30.
I still EP.
Alright, so is there anything else you guys want to do at night? Or you
I'm gonna size that one. Anyway,
Size them up.
I'm already like a foot taller than him.
You don't need to bring this up. It does not need to be brought up.
I guess I'll go to a room and
I don't remember what
I'm
Thanks.
going to attempt to reach Dion.
Okay. You all would exit the epilogue and go back to the inn, which you all have rooms there. Ambrose, if you're gonna make or do measurements, you need to make an intelligence check.
Oh, okay. Okay. There's gonna be conversations, so do this one first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because we need to have a conversation.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation. It's gonna be a minute.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Setting up the ritual. Oh, yep.
Fucking love my notes.
That's cool.
Corset time.
I'm so excited.
That's nifty.
Okay.
Dion, can you hear me?
ahead and roll me a religion check. Please.
With the new die, let's fucking. That is 19.
Yeah! With the new dice!
With the new dice. First roll.
It's
with
not
the
God, are
blast.
you there? It's hey God, I'm here.
Bitch, where you at?
God. Eve. Dion.
I don't have like an actual like keyboard or anything to do with it, but
Okay. You spend about an hour in your room meditating or praying to the After about an hour, you do feel yourself connect to something. It is not Dion, though.
Dion? Is... What is this presence? I know Dion's more than anyone.
You don't really get a response. However, there is this sense of presence. Like something is watching you. Something is nearby. So close to you that you feel like this tingling sensation either running up your spine or running down your shoulder, like something is pressing up against your body, but there's nothing there.
Dion?
Still no response.
What in the world is this presence? So I just look around, trying to identify this thing.
There's nothing there.
I guess I try to like refocus.
Go ahead and make another religion check.
That's 18.
You begin to focus on this strange feeling. As you do, usually when Dion or you connect with Dion, it is a warm feeling, as if you're being embraced by a warm body. This is almost the exact opposite. This presence that you're feeling press up against your body is giving you this feeling of emptiness. Like there's a void right behind you. It's about to suck you into an infinite nothingness. But there is nothing there. You look around the rooms, the darkest corners, try to swing around to feel or see whatever is making this presence. but there's nothing. But that sense, that feeling doesn't go away. And as you focus, it's not only that feeling that is making you uncomfortable, but as you listen to your own heartbeat and the blood that's pumping through your veins, it's almost as if your own heart is radiating this sense of, this feeling of cold. Your body itself is an organic machine, but the most vital part of it has been replaced with something inorganic, making your body an actual machine. And once again, as you try to focus in on that feeling, a few minutes would pass, and then you feel yourself disconnect. That feeling is gone, but what you're left with is this dreadful, eerie feeling of emptiness, loneliness, abandonment.
I think I lost him.
Yeah.
I guess I check myself again to see if I have any like scars, like surgical scars.
No, you still do, yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're very prominent.
Discoloration, baby.
We both got it.
This heart is not my own. I've lost you, do you help me? I just fucking curl up on my bed.
Oh.
Just lay there until I fucking drift away.
You would eventually fall asleep at some point. As you do, that feeling comes back to you. That presence, that void, the nothingness comes back to you during unconsciousness. In this sort of like dreamlike state, you would like awaken. Much like when you died the first time, how you fell into this hole, into this inky blackness. It is very much a similar occurrence, but instead of having something around you, a bottom to this hole, you wake up falling in this void. Your heart kind of goes into your stomach as you fall. As you do, that feeling behind you, it grows as you fall further and further down. You begin to hear whispering, and as you continue to fall, it grows louder and it grows angrier. I was supposed to come back. You took it away. Again. You keep taking.
Sasha, is that you?
Call me whatever you like. It won't change anything. because of you and what you took out, I will never see the light again. And you will never see him again. The one who brought this upon me. I will never have peace because of you. I hope you live every waking moment knowing that you have condemned me to the void itself. I will fall forever because of you. Pray that I will not climb my way out of this. Pray you never see me. For when you do, you and I will swap places. And I will be the one to cast you away. From heart, from mind, from soul. And you will be forgotten. And the world will rue the day that I left.
So be it, Sasha. If you take my place and cast me aside, so be it. I ask one last favor.
Favor? That
As a
word
mother.
echoes and like rings out around you to where it becomes so loud you can feel blood dripping out of your ear. You ask me for a favor. What more do you want from me? What more can you take?
Just a mother's final request.
What kind of a mother are you?
The worst kind. That is why my request is that you be better than me.
Better.
Do not become a monster like I have. There is still light in your heart.
You created a monster. You're telling me to cast aside once again the only thing I have. I cannot grant you your favor.
You would be able to roam the world, free from the one you hate.
I cannot.
And this is not Dion's fault. I made the choice. And you
It
can
is
choose
all
a
of
life.
your fault. All of yours. Everyone's. We, this race of people, all who live, this act that you've done is beyond evil. If you, a mother, would do that, what would others do? We are all parasites. We are all meant to die. One day, I will make sure that happens. I will burn your name into this world so that all remember what you've done. And what I will do after. And with that, you begin to fall even more, but that feeling goes away. As if you left it as you continue falling. It just stops. fall back into the infinite blackness, and sleep would take you once again. All right. Team tailoring.
Fuck, hate to comment. Holy fuck!
Welcome back.
Have a
Reality.
Sausage is mean.
Sasha has, I think when Sasha bit the bucket, as has been said,
I didn't raise
instead
it
of kicked the bucket or bit the bullet, kicked the bucket, I think
Steal.
Mr. Man
He's a child that didn't get to live his
encountered
childhood.
some shit in the death world.
Yeah.
I think he met some folks, think he tried some things he shouldn't have.
I think he
That's
had
a
a
new
very
quote, by the way.
fear-inducing
Another one?
deity.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
I'll
think
ask
he has
question
been.
later.
I think he's been propagandized by
The
a
will of
little
the
deity.
people.
That would be so funny though.
Dick-like
That's just our group
proportions.
name, Parasite Core.
Parasite.
No.
The parasites.
We still didn't come up with a group name though.
The wriggling.
It'll
legs.
happen.
It'll happen.
It'll happen.
It has to
It
happen.
has to be natural.
Yeah, it had.
Yeah.
There can't be thinking like there was the last one. We thought too much on it.
Misery's End's a good name though, and it
It is.
fits very well.
I'll put an end to my misery.
I didn't really thought she would be like this.
Yeah,
It's kind
damn.
of just.
Hey, I think Sasha's great.
One of my group names was the Watchmen. We became the Watchmen.
That would be cool.
It was very fun.
We are the Walkmen.
The Walk.
Good luck.
The Walkmen.
We do a lot of fucking walking. So
We're the Walkmen.
Oh my
I
god.
want to get us horses.
horses.
I have proficiency with horses.
Like I would go apeshit for a horse.
How do you have proficiency with horses?
The land vehicles, technically.
Land vehicles.
Is
Horses
a horse
are-
a vehicle?
Horses are people.
It's got a lot of
not tools.
horsepower.
I believe horses are considered land vehicles, yes.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard about
You are
5e
a
yet.
tool, Bucky.
It's got a lot of horsepower.
Okay, but you think about it. In most stereotypical things, there's cars and stuff like that. What other thing is a vehicle?
Yeah, land. Car. A Ford
like just
F-150.
I was like, I'm literally a raider. Like, horses.
Yeah. Anyways,
Bow, bow.
got sidetracked. I
Have
mean,
you
that
ever
was
been slapped in the
intense.
face by a wet spaghetti noodle? Bow, bow, bow.
Hold on.
Alright, team
Yeah.
tailoring.
Riding horses falls under animal handling. Vehicles land covers carriages, wagons, and chariots.
Which is so weird because
But
horse.
what? Horses pull it.
Ox could also pull.
That
But-
doesn't.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it's
that's
just
fair.
the
Proficiency.
ruling.
It's like proficiency. It's like the difference between being able to drive a car and drive a semi.
Yeah.
Because there's cargo that you have to be careful about.
Yeah.
I think that might be the
Semi
difference.
trucks actually truly careful with the cargo that they carry.
You never know.
You never
My
know.
dad was when he drove semi trucks.
Abby's dad was. My
Okay.
dad was.
Anyways, team tailoring.
Team Taylor.
Anyways.
Team sleep right here, baby.
I don't even remember what the room situation was.
I think, what, are we sharing a room?
Probably.
Yeah, we had
Probably.
3 rooms, I believe. Me and you and you.
And then Mirage
That's
had
one.
her
Yeah, I
own.
think that was, that was
Is it Mirage and Candy?
Yes.
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 it was Mirage
That
and
would make
Candy.
sense.
Yeah.
Mirage and Candy. Okay. Are you? Would I get up there first, or would you be there first, or would you get there at the same time?
I'll probably get there around the same time.
Okay.
If you want to get there
No,
first,
no,
you
no,
can.
no, no, no. It was only if it was organic.
Honestly, I was thinking Amber's would probably take a good 10 minutes to set his shit up.
Yeah. So. Oh, I just pulled out 2 eyelashes. Double wish.
Anyways,
I'm
he's,
probably just sitting and waiting for you to be done setting up your shit.
as you know, he does it. It takes time. He's very particular about his things.
Creaky floorboards.
Love creaky floorboards. Anyways, he's going to summon Mage Hand, so he has his little journal and his Mage Hands can take notes for him.
Is this a project that you're doing like an overcoat situation, or should I take this off? Do you need like skin and bone measurements, or?
Technically, yes, but you could leave the shirt on. If you want to take it off, go ahead.
No, what are you doing? What's happening?
I'm making you an outfit.
Okay.
Hold
So
your
then
arms.
it would be the wisest if I didn't have this fucking on. Fuck.
he's going to measure stuff and write stuff down.
At some point in the silence
Yeah,
that
it is-
follows.
In the silence, the Ambrose is probably humming some sort of tune to himself. Do you want me to roll the intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I think about how to approach this properly.
Do I get proficiency with
Yes.
that? Oh, cool. That's a 19.
Okay. Yeah.
And will he be measured for, like, future projects as well? If I write this all down?
So long as you have a bit of paper to write down the measurements.
Yes. Oh, he has a journal for that shit.
So, spaceship.
What about it?
That was pretty crazy, huh?
Yes, it was.
Now we have like a futuristic, otherworldly, like Warforged thing in the other room.
We do.
That's weird.
At least she's nice.
She's very nice.
Unlike that other one. God, that hurt
I wasn't a fan of him.
so many times.
Also, it's odd that they have a machine that changes people's feelings.
Well, didn't one of the videos say it helps calm them down?
Yeah, but like, what? It's odd that in its failed state, it would dole out positives and negatives. Because there was the anger, there was disgust, sadness.
Well, emotions swing on a spectrum.
Yeah,
You can be laughing and still cry.
I just think it's odd that when it was broken and it wasn't working right, it had negative stuff, you know?
That's fair.
It's just weird. There was a lot of weird stuff that happened.
It was. I mean, I didn't think that I could take the 3 of you guys out by myself.
Yeah.
With your help.
I didn't think that your eyes could change colors.
Oh, they did that, didn't they? Never saw that.
Yeah, no, they should. Well, of course you wouldn't see it because it's your eyes. You weren't looking at any mirrors or anything, were you? You're not very vain. That's my thing.
Yeah, you were very much a lot more vain than I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a bit more confident in what I wear.
Mm-hmm. You just like always been able to do that, or is that the new the warlock thing?
It's a natural thing, nothing from being connected to my god.
Just a fancy feature of being Ambrose, then?
Pretty much. You don't seem satisfied with that answer.
I'm not. But I know that you probably won't tell me anything else, even though I know there's more to it than that, because I know you as a person a little bit, kind of, but...
Like I told you before, I'll answer something personal once you tell me something personal. And in this case, this is something really personal.
I'm sure that's why I had the feeling you wouldn't just say anything about it. Well, if it's something I want to know, I've already asked about the specifics, or I've asked about the particular thing. I've brought up the topic. So if I am so curious as to know, maybe if you ask a valid enough question and it's something I feel comfortable answering, then maybe mutual exchange, as you put it.
Well, he's gonna still go around doing stuff. Like, he's not stopped moving.
So what do you want to know about Macau today?
Well, the one question that I have been concerned about since we ever reached here and going to get further is, who is that guy you're so worried about? And Lothmaker. You said you beat somebody up. Who is it and why they are important? To you specifically. And how may this affect us being there?
The person from Bluffmanger that I beat the fuck out of isn't necessarily from Bluffmanger. That's just where he's at, or at least where he was. Don't know if he's still there. Maybe he relocated. Vacation home on the spiders or something. But his name is Kasich, and he was an old friend of mine. And then shit kind of went south. Friend is a very soft word. Kasich is a complicated individual when it comes to connections with Mikau. But after an event took place in our lives that kind of reshaped our relationship, I guess, friendship, companionship, whatever you want to call it, he dipped out, and I did not see him for 7 years? 8? I don't know. 7? Maybe? That feels like a safer number than 8. No, 8. It doesn't matter. Long time, basically, is what I'm saying. And I went to Lothmanger for something, and he was there. And the last time we had spoken, we were not on good terms. So I saw him. Wasn't supposed to be seen, me anyway. And I couldn't stop thinking about what his face would look like if I slammed it into the ground enough times. So I tried to do that. And I don't know if it worked or not, because then I got arrested. Because apparently he's an important figure, so. So there's that. Is that good enough, or
I would like more, but you're probably not gonna get that to me. Still curious of just what exactly did you guys leave off on, making you want to, quote unquote, slam his head on the ground repeatedly.
To put it incredibly simply, left me for dead, basically. So, yeah. You know, fair's fair.
That is completely understandable. I wouldn't like to be left for dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'd understand also wanting to kill the person who, well, almost led to your death. Well, for my case, caused me to die.
Okay, I'm so glad you understand. What the fuck's up with your eyes, huh?
What species can change their eyes?
Well, first, species, if we're being specific. Do I know what the fuck that is? Would I know what the fuck that is?
You can go ahead and roll a history check? Sure.
Sure. Yeah. I don't. Don't even, there's no modifier, so I know for a fact I don't. He just shrugs.
Do you know what wait, question. For DM. Is the ruling just they were created by Tenet? Or is this rules are still for the fact of kind of doppelgangers? Changelings are technically human doppelganger hybrids most of the time. And then became their own species by original D&D rules. I just want to know if it's just a Tenet thing.
Tenet created.
Cool. Thanks. Have you ever heard of what a doppelganger is?
Sounds maybe vaguely familiar. Turn of phrase, I don't know.
To simply put it, I'm a form of shapeshifter. Sometimes, depending on the situations, my eyes can and will change colors or shapes. Depends on what happens. Especially if I'm not in control.
Okay. 2 questions.
Yeah.
1, why didn't you say anything? Second question, what do you mean not in control of that? Sounds like something that you should be able to just kind of do when you feel like it.
It is. I do not like shapeshifting. I also find shapeshifting into other people quite uncomfortable without permission.
That was the second one. What's the first?
What was the first one again? Out of character.
Why didn't you say anything?
Back a while ago when, remember when I said I kind of got myself in a little bit of trouble? That woman knows I'm a shapeshifter. She knows what I can look like and what I prefer to look like. It's safer if I don't look like that. Or people don't know I'm a shapeshifter. I think total 5 people know. Well, know that I'm alive and still a shapeshifter.
Okay. Have you all, That's weird. Okay. Not bad. It's not a bad thing. Just odd. Have you always been Empress?
No.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. So you've had other faces and names and stuff. That sounds like a useful trick to have up your sleeve, I guess.
It can be.
Okay, alright.
Was there another question you were trying to ask?
I feel like I have a lot of questions in my head, and I don't think any of them have properly formed into sentences yet. So.
Well, you've got time.
Can you just like do it at the drop of a hat? Is it like you can just ta-da?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Have you ever used it to like do measurements for people?
100%. Especially testing if something fits.
Okay.
I've done that before.
Do you do you come up with the appearances just on your own?
For the main ones I have, yes.
Main ones.
Main faces that I've used in my life.
Okay. This is a weird one. Are you Ambrose, or is that one of the faces that you have?
I am Ambrose, but I am also a face.
Okay, that.
How to freak somebody out as a changeling.
Okay. Do the others know about this?
I've told you a total of probably 5 people know about this.
I mean the others. Do they know?
The group?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, Onan's picked up eye color change. And my voice can change. Dara's already picked up my eyes can change. I think the only one who hasn't noticed is... Mirage?
Until recently, me as well, but... How long have you been Ambrose then?
5 years.
Is it just you said Ambrose is one of the faces. Are you going to keep being Ambrose then?
As long as I can, yes. I would like to stay me. But...
I would also like you to stay you, frankly. Okay. Okay. Got it. Noted. No, okay, one more. So you said for the main ones, that you come up with it by yourself. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How many main ones you got? Just out of curiosity.
4 different faces. That does include me.
Does include or doesn't? Okay.
It does.
Okay. So who I don't know what the right question to ask is. This is new to me. Who came before Ambrose did? What was I don't get it entirely. Like different faces for different necessities in life?
Different faces handle different things.
Okay.
I am the face, hypothetically, let's say to, well...
Handle me.
No. Just to live. But there's other faces that handle different things. I might not be the face all the time. If you actually decked me in that spaceship, you might have met a different one.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Why did you want to deck me? And that was with malicious
intent?
That was with malicious intent that I have never seen before.
I'm going to be incredibly transparent with you right now.
Go ahead.
I like you. I think you're okay. I think you're a good guy.
I'm glad you think so.
Do you think I enjoy this?
Do you think I enjoy this?
With the little bit that you know about me from before, the things that I told you, who I am as a person, can you understand why maybe when I got hit with a wave of uncontrollable anger, you are the first person I wanted to smash into dust?
That is fair.
So, I rein that in, because that's not fair to you. You, from what I remember you saying, you technically did not choose me. And I did not choose you either, but I have attempted to at least, this might just be my own feelings, I have at least attempted to choose you as a friend. I have attempted, because maybe I don't want to do all that shit anymore. I don't know, I haven't figured it out. Do I miss it? A little bit? Yeah, it was nice. It was fun, it was free, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. Without anybody looking over my shoulder and telling me, don't do that, don't do this, do better at that, try harder at this, you can't spend that much money, da-da-da-da-da, you can't eat that, you can't drink that, you can't smoke that. And again, this might just be my personal feelings, but I have noticed, especially with the group, that I am constantly reminded that this isn't a choice for me, even though I'm trying to make it one. And best way to describe it, it itches. So, I'm trying, anger happened, and I'm sorry for trying to knock your head off of your shoulders with one swift swipe.
No, it is understandable. I just want to warn you. You probably don't want to try that again. And that's more for your safety. Not for mine. Mostly for yours. Because you as the ditch digger, that's your little monster. I also have a little monster in me. It is not very nice.
Forgive me if this is insensitive and uneducated. You have different faces.
100%.
I assume one of those faces is what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have faces. It is just me. So, I have to try a little bit harder to keep it in check. It's not a little monster that I have within me or anything like that. That is who I am as a person. And like I said, I am choosing not to do that.
Yes, they are faces. Yes, I am acting as something else that I'm absolutely not. All of my faces are still me. And I have not done very good things. Actually, I've probably done worse things than you. Probably have. That's why I can't judge you for what you have done.
How much of a mask is Ambrose? How real is he?
I've lived for 5 years. I believe I'm pretty real. So will all the others. But if you want to talk to the original, they're just faces. They're things to help him live. Because in all goddamn honesty, he would rather die.
Would you rather be him or Ambrose?
I would rather be Ambrose. It is too dangerous to be him. You wouldn't understand what it feels like when a part of you just wants to not exist. I've already had a taste of death before.
Maybe not in the same way, but I get what you mean.
I keep going because of a promise we made to my wife when she died. And she told me to live a good life, and that's what I'm trying to do. But there's other things that stop me from being completely good. Deals were made.
I happen.
You happened. You're not the worst of it.
Thank you.
To be completely honest, I know what it feels like to have something breathing down your neck. Lucky for you, it's me. I have a god on my ass.
I have to admit, sometimes it's nice to have you breathing on my neck. Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
God, you're a pain in the ass. Any more questions?
Maybe when I get my thoughts in order. We'll see. I've already done a lot of thinking this evening. But for what it's worth, I know this may not mean a whole lot, especially because of everything that I just said. Whatever faces you've had, I do like Ambrose. So.
I appreciate it. Also, one other thing.
Do not breathe a word to anybody.
About what?
Glad we're on the same page. Now I'll leave you alone. Got everything I needed.
Oh, you leave me alone. We just had such a heartfelt conversation.
Do you want to help me then?
With what? What can I do?
Making your outfit. How about that?
Okay. What color? What is it? What
Black
what is
and
it?
red. I'll show him the pages and the designs.
Right here on the waist part. Nice and cinched.
I thought you wanted mobility.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, if it flows out from the waist, you know, then it'll look like you know.
You can do that.
Yeah, we're good.
Probably not enough time to actually do anything tonight, but yeah. That happened. Go to bed.
Right. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before I sleep?
Not paying a town.
We're all good then?
I think we're all good.
Yes.
It was
Okay.
nerve-wracking. This is the hottest man.
All of you would find rest in a nice, quaint, and cozy inn. And once again, light would begin to fill your rooms as you awake. Aduihn once again. As you wake up, there's a bit of like a sweet smell in the air, like something's baking. But yeah, morning comes. You all wake up. Mirage, as you wake up, you notice that like all of the covers are like off. They seem rustled, but next to your bed, Candy has like pulled up like a small like stool or seat next to your bed, and as you like wake up, you feel something on your forehead, and she takes off like a damp like washcloth.
Aww.
And she looks at you as you wake up, and you see that her eyes kind of like begin to glow a little more. Good morning. I noticed last night that you were turning and rustling a lot in your sleep. I suspected a nightmare. So, I initiated Taking Care Protocol 1, which is just a damp washcloth on your forehead to help soothe you in your sleep.
This gave me a damn heart attack.
I also did take some biometrics. You will not have a heart attack.
I don't think I will either.
You are very healthy. Apart from sustaining major injuries, you are healthy. So anything else I can do for you?
I was wondering if... I don't know if this is mainly a sentient being inquiry, but... what's it like to not have a heart? I'm new to this.
I'm not too sure. I've lived my entire, well, what you would call life, like this. I am programmed to help and serve those around me. While I do have my own choices, I am still programmed. Why don't you tell me? Perhaps I can gain a better understanding of what it's like to live like you do.
Programmed to give and serve. And
Yes.
to just simply keep going. I think I could work with that for a little bit.
You want to be like me?
think I'm already on that path.
That is the first time I've ever heard someone say that. Not many would wish to be an android like I am.
I guess being an android means you never lose sight of that purpose. Or function, rather.
Yes, you are correct.
I guess that's the difference between a sentient being and a machine. It's very easy to lose track of that function. And it takes a lot of energy and a lot of focus to calibrate yourself.
I see. I do not have that issue. If someone needs help, I simply take action. It is what I am built to do.
Just like you're doing right now.
Correct.
Thank you, Candy. I don't know what exactly got over me yesterday. I'm glad you're here.
As am I. I have learned a lot since our time in this town. The story last night was very heartwarming.
Which one? There were like 5 of them.
The story of your god. It is very different from the gods that we used to have in our homeworld. Only few were able to travel with us.
From your world to this world?
I don't believe they made it to this world.
What were they like?
I can give you descriptions, but if you're asking me personally, I can't give direct details. I have no feelings when it comes to opinions. Or at least when it comes to personal opinions about our gods. But from what the elves described them as, they were beautiful. Most were very caring. Some were stern. Some were aggressive. But all played a purpose in our world. All gave our species purpose, faith, hope. I believe your gods do similar things.
We're really not too different, Candy.
I don't believe we are.
After reading that story last night, after a little chat, I think I'm ready for today.
Very good.
Let's meet with the others.
Yes, let's. All right. What else are we all doing as we make up?
I want to see how our revived friends are faring.
Okay.
So I'd probably go to Mirage and Candy's room first. Ladies first. Do a little.
Candy would be the first one to open the door.
Good morning. How are you doing?
That was quite beautiful. Good morning.
Thank you so much, Candy. Wow. You're so nice. How goes it?
It goes well.
goes well.
Your friend is awake and well.
Morning.
Wait, let me try again. Good morning. Good sleeps. Oh, got it.
It was complicated.
You need to say no more. I understand.
I do have to share something with all of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Did you have like a fun chat with Godman or something?
It's on that topic.
Ooh. Okay.
It's not ideal, but
Okay.
woke up to some company and a lovely little serenade. So,
Yes. Okay.
you know, it's a better start for the day than it was how things were yesterday. So,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Good. Not bad. Still very sleepy, but I feel like I have learned some things about the world in general. I don't know.
Oh.
But yeah, just wanted to make sure that you were good after all the stuff that happened. So just wanted to see how you were faring after that, I guess.
I appreciate that, Mikhail.
Don't be too nice to me or I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm gonna go check on Ornan. I scurry out of
Not a
the room.
2 points of exhaustion now.
Yes, you're both at 2 points of exhaustion.
Yay!
Darren Ornan's room.
Morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
You still alive?
Yeah?
He
Nice.
replied, so.
Good. Well, that's part of the joke.
Right.
I like how sometimes when I say things to him, he just stares at me. He's like,
It's kind of. The processing is a bit slow sometimes.
is churning butter in there?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny. Yeah.
He's a people watcher.
Yes. Yeah.
It
No.
makes me
People love
scared of.
Wither.
It makes me scared of what he knows.
What do you know?
What do you want to know that I know?
What do you think you know about me? Huh?
Not a lot.
That's what the fuck I thought.
How are you doing?
Sleepy but good. I guess I'm excited to finish bingo.
Are you guys ready for breakfast? There's
Yeah.
something
Smells
smells sweet,
Something smells good.
and I want to know what it is.
I have a sweet tooth and I'm about to satisfy it. So,
I'll join you for breakfast then already.
okay. I need to go put on shoes. But BRB. And I schedule again. They're
You
alive.
ready for breakfast?
They lived.
Do you want something sweet?
I'm ready to get up. Breakfast doesn't sound appealing to me.
You should eat something. You can't skip breakfast.
Can, have, will.
Moral of the story: fuck you.
Moral of the story?
You just hear a slide just from the other rooms, and I just throw something at you.
What
Breakfast.
are they
You
doing?
order it.
The girls
You
are
can
fighting.
Ah,
can
yes,
take
they
it.
are. Downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
one of my
leave.
favorite memes. Presidential alert. The girls are fighting! That's one of my favorite
just-
things on the planet.
Order breakfast. Take it. And I leave. I go downstairs.
Excuse me.
Well, I guess I will go downstairs, but I'm not ordering breakfast.
I'll order breakfast.
Very good.
Belle orders breakfast. What smells
What
good?
is this
What-
aroma?
I mean, to be fair,
As
Vernon
you guys
They
go
were
to
in.
like the main room of the inn, you can see that there are freshly baked muffins out on like the
Let's see.
very front like counter of the like reception desk.
Is there any note? Nothing.
Well, the guy
The guy.
The guy.
I'm the guy.
Who runs the inn is there, and on the counter are just freshly baked muffins.
It's just Elijah Wood behind the counter. I'm the guy.
Cake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
May I try a muffin?
Of course. Marigold just brought down a whole bunch here. Said that for anyone who wants to take them.
Aw.
Bless you, Marigold.
I take a muffin. I take a second one. It's like, it's for him.
Very well.
Doesn't want breakfast, so I'm gonna force him to eat it later. And I just like wrap it up in like a little thing and I put it in my bag.
What kind of muffins are they?
She told me this one's blueberry. This one's like poppy seed. This one's good berry. That one's actually surprisingly well. It's lemon. There's like 6 different
Oh
types.
fuck.
I take a
Lemon.
good berry
Okay.
and then I take a blueberry one. You.
Poppy seed. And what happens if I grab another muffin but it's not for him?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
If you want to take more than one, go ahead. First come, first serve.
Then I will also take a lemon.
You just take all the poppy seed
I
ones.
take the entire plate and I'll just like grab a poppy seed and a lemon. Good man.
Can I book the room for the evening?
If you'd like to book another room, yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we still have the room for the evening.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yes.
That would be nice. I'll do
How much is it for
Because
another night?
I feel like we're not leaving without completing bingo.
Bingo! I have to finish that.
I keep forgetting. I believe it's 5 silver.
That sounds right.
I think that is correct.
Okay.
We need to do the floating lanterns.
Yep.
We'll do that tonight.
It's five silver per person per room, but if it's more than one person in a room, it goes down. So if it's 2 person for a room, it's 7 gold instead of 10.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'll
Then I'm
pay for
covering.
it.
Oh, you're so
Will
I'm
you
gonna
have
actually
it,
write
but
that down.
That's
That's a good
My
idea.
room, yeah.
will you have it with
Candy.
candy?
Oh yeah.
Does Candy have money? Is she? No. That's Robophobia.
I got her. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the Roomba?
Roomba?
What are your thoughts on my companion Roomba?
Do you think Candy would be able to
I asked her already.
Like,
Right? I've already asked Candy about my leg.
Yes.
You did, yes.
like I've lost my appetite, but I'm still gonna try to like enjoy a poppy seed.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Poppy seed
These
twins!
Freshly baked muffins.
You just squish them together.
They are
It's like a wet
exquisite.
Mm.
Yeah. I eat the lemon one first and save the poppy seed for last.
It is very tart, but there is just like that sweetness of the actual muffin itself, the actual
Is
pastry.
there like a glaze? Like
On
a
the very top,
drizzle?
yeah.
Mm.
Oh!
Good muffins.
It's fucking oh wow.
Exquisite.
So good.
Well, where do people want to go? I do want to go look at the bookends and find that private reading room.
I want to find a fucking frog.
I also need to find a frog.
I wanted for the
Be frog
bookend,
hunting buddies.
but I could also benefit from finding the frog, I suppose.
Well, the
You
only
gotta
thing I
find
can
this
benefit
phlegm.
from is winning a game of lighter dice because gonk.
The gonk.
I could get against that, yeah.
I gotta find this phlegm
I need
person.
to do the floating lantern and the pet frog.
Flynn. Who's Flynn?
I can't help but overhear all this.
Who is that?
It's
In
the man behind the counter.
You turn around and you're 2 feet away. Who the fuck is that?
Macau, it's the
No.
You're tripping balls after eating the muffin. I'm hearing shit.
Who the fuck?
If you're looking for help on your little bingo thing, there is a house guide. That's where Flem is at, but he is able to help you navigate through the town and the greater Lothminger. If that is something you're interested in.
Does the bingo continue into Lothminger, or is it strictly Anduin? Because I know it says Anduin bingo, but it might be deceitful.
I believe it's just Aduihn.
Oh, fuck.
The town fool is the one who gives out these bingo cards.
Yes.
I don't know where it came from. All I know is that it happened one year and it's been a thing ever since.
What is
Do you
his
know?
name?
Do you know what the prize is?
Yeah.
I think you get some sort of like, it's a ticket.
Oh yeah, you get a ticket to. I think it's like Fantasy Gashapon.
Fancy
It's
gotcha.
some sort of lottery in the capital.
What? So I put in all this work, right? I get a ticket and I might win something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might work a little differently, but something like that, yeah.
Okay, I would be so upset.
We can try to black it out if you want to and see if you get the better ticket. I'm not.
I already got the smooch, so I think
Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
the
We're here.
Reeve, Sephen. I have to give Sephen a flower. Sorry, Reeve something a flower.
I'll do that.
Maybe. Okay.
How's your plan?
Well then, yeah, I say
Watered. It's a little flower.
water. How's your plant? Wet.
Moist.
And you said that we had to go find somebody named Flem in a house?
He's the house guide.
That makes more sense. Where can we find the house guide?
He gives you the directions. It is on the northern side of the strip.
Thank you. I'm going to go.
Yep.
Okay, I would. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow him
Yeah,
then.
just have the one muffin. Eating it on the way.
Okay.
No, damn.
That's not what I thought you were.
No. That's why you have to specify. Yeah.
I thought you were a very heinous
Shame.
world leader for a second.
4.
Kyle
Wow.
Chaplin.
I don't think you can say that on camera. Alright.
Finally got that out.
So, Dara's out the door.
Yep, I left.
I'm going.
Bye-bye.
with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Everyone's going
Go
with.
with.
Very good.
Have you
Okay.
always been the type to just,
Leave.
Yes,
Wait.
yes, he is.
what's the point of having a group if you're just gonna up and leave?
You're all slow.
Maybe you're too fast.
They,
That's not my fault.
I'm faster than he is.
It's true.
That's not the point. Take your time to enjoy things.
I am. I'm gonna go do a thing.
Walking that fast.
but you can wait
Yeah.
for everyone.
They can catch up.
He can't
That's
hold
not
his
the-
excitement
Okay,
any longer.
listen.
This kid is so excited about bingo.
Yes.
Listen, yeah. We are like
We
a
both-
good like couple inches taller than them. We need to
Nobody
give
can
them
hold
chance
Dara
to
back from
catch
bingo.
up. They got the short legs.
I'm not
Keep
that
it
much
low.
shorter than you.
And I grabbed one of the lemon muffins on my way out too, because I've been.
Scientifically possible.
I fucking like it.
Kill it.
I
Destroy it.
don't know why it keeps doing
And then mid-bite, I realized, like, oh, Ambrose is supposed to get my measurements.
Oh,
it. Okay, so
I want to see this. Honey, that muffin ain't gonna change anything. You're fine. You look gorgeous.
At most, you'll be bloated for a few hours. That's normal. You've got like an organ pouch, so it's supposed to be there. Enjoy the fucking muffin. You've got an organ pouch.
Okay.
It's subconscious. We're like, don't worry about it.
It is unhealthy to have a completely flat stomach.
Pull the corset like as tight as you fucking can.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
No, because then you'll hurt yourself.
Yeah.
You need room to breathe.
Yes, you do. They're supposed to.
Listen, hey,
The Victorians
are,
said
are you enjoying something sweet? Do you like it?
It's transcendent.
it's transcendent.
Then enjoy it.
Listen, you are eating something that you enjoy. Do not feel bad about it. You need to eat to live. Okay?
Just don't eat it as much as I did. It'll be fine.
There's a weirdo.
It can be done. Are you
But
sure you want me
listen.
to put you through that again?
You still look great.
You
Okay.
masochist.
I
I'll make the most of this.
I'm so glad I'm
Enjoy
not
you.
in on this conversation right now.
To be fair, I may or may not
I
eat
will
the one that I
100%
save for
put you
dinner,
in the
depending
course.
on how hungry I get.
Oh,
I need
no,
to sit
muffin
down
I
and I
didn't
need
want.
Hello.
You know, I really
Don't
need.
make me throw the muffin at the face.
You know, I really needed.
Now
this.
we're walking.
Because then
Muffin.
That's
we're
what
walking
I'm
and having
saying.
this conversation.
That's.
I was gonna say I can picture like you two having a conversation while you are just trying to power through to get to the
Yeah.
house guide. You guys are
talking about
just
muffins and shit about-
meandering, lollygagging, just talking about stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
But-
want to find this man.
Yeah.
Just like
I
I
have
look
so
up in
many
the distance.
questions.
Don't make me throw the fucking muffin at your face.
It was a rough night. This
So
is
like
great.
most, we are like the realest D&D group.
Bitch, our characters worry about how big are we today?
It's like, wait, we're not actually.
And
And Mikhail's just back here like, corset.
You get to watch Ambrose put on his corset every day.
If you've noticed, he has stopped looking. He can't look anymore. Because he's like, sweet heaven! God, every day! Stop!
You haven't said that out loud yet.
Do you know how long it's been? He's like flipping tables. It's just Carla. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Wow. Who is this? What's his name? I'm distracted.
I hope you
I'm just
enjoy your
looking for a
muffin.
man named Flem.
Flem.
It's an unfortunate
It is
name.
much needed. Last night was
Even
rough.
if you need to, you can have a third muffin.
Okay, so
Fuck it if it's Darius, I don't care.
eventually you would find
Maybe.
yourself at the house guide, which looks to be more of a like narrow house, 2 stories, but it looks like there's only maybe 1-2 rooms inside. As you go in, it is cozy, but the room that you enter looks more like a study than anything else. There's like a shelf of books, there's a desk, there's a small spiral staircase that leads up in the corner of the room. There's like a little bit of a loft above, but it's basically just the study, and then there's a door behind that leads into another room. But that's really all this building is. As you enter, you see at a desk, currently writing something, appears to be a bronze dragonborn with round spectacles, wearing a simple robe, or simple scholarly robes, but he does look like a more studious individual. So as you enter, he looks up, the glasses kind of enlarging his eyeballs, but he looks up to you and adjusts his glasses and goes, "Welcome to the house guide. My name is Flem Terrace at your service." And he like stands up and gives you a slight bow.
Hello, hello.
Greetings.
Good morning.
He goes and kind of like shuffles his papers and makes them all neat and orderly. Starts like organizing his desk a little bit, making sure everything looks neat. "What can I help you with on this fine day?"
We have questions about bingo, and we were told that you're the man.
I am the man, yes.
I'm the guy.
So,
I am the guy.
you might say this is cake.
Why did I laugh that loud?
Fucking dumb.
So, I assume you're all here to hear the tale of the Glimmering Road, yes?
That is
That's
one of
one of
the
the
reasons,
reasons, yeah.
yes.
Well, perhaps I should answer your other questions first, yes?
Now let's start with the tale.
I want to hear about the glimmering road.
I
Tell me your
must
tale.
hear the tale.
Quick question before anything: does anyone want water or anything?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Get this
That
one water.
Yes, please.
Could have got yourself, but I can get you the water.
Thank you.
Can you pass me my cup too, please, sir?
Wait till you get
No.
back. Where's your cup?
On the table.
Right on the table.
Behind,
It's behind the
screen.
screen.
It's
Oh.
behind the
Sorry.
screen, so it's
Hand it to me.
blind.
I just wanted to make sure. You guys can still tell. I just want to make sure everyone has it.
Wait.
No, wait.
This is the glimmering lord we're talking about.
He could be cool.
Glimmering Lord!
Or he could be completely worthless.
It could be nothing. It could be absolutely nothing.
We'll never know.
The world may never know.
I'm taking many notes.
Nope.
Did you guys leave Candy at the inn, or are you taking Candy with you?
Taking her with me.
There's our answer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Robo sisters.
I should not have watched Black Butler at such a young age.
That's probably a bad
It was
idea.
very formative. It was a very formative media for
You
me.
rewatch Black Butler with me.
Yeah, because I want to rewatch it really badly.
I've never seen it.
It's really good.
I need to learn as much
I'm
as
nice and
possible
honest, and you're just like-
as I possibly can.
Danka.
The way that I almost choked. It's great.
Don't.
You can't do anything to stop me.
It depends on what you're choking on.
Water.
Yeah, no, then you're dead.
Exactly.
Sorry. Are you okay? I'm going to assume no.
Threw you away.
That's why I was like,
Did I?
I left it. Goodbye, everybody. It's been real. I'm wearing too many layers, but I don't want to take off my hoodie because it's really comfortable.
This entire apartment is so warm all the time. We've not had to turn on the heat once.
It's so dusty.
Beautiful.
Like,
We have a draft.
Because it's so
Our
comfy.
living room it's to be about like 50
I love it.
degrees.
Love it. I love when it drops in there because it's hot as fuck all the time.
And
Sir.
then Mike comes over and almost said it it's so fucking warm. And I lose it. Is it because he's just so hot? Maybe.
Yeah. Because you're just so sissy. I'm so glad that I had almost just killed you. That was hilarious.
Sir.
Because what did you say to me?
Anyways, I'm back. You can hear the story now.
Boys in the
Oh,
process
you-
of dying, please hold.
Huh?
I killed him.
How did you kill the
I
demon?
nearly choked on water twice. Said something very inappropriate. Some words were exchanged. A point and point was exchanged and I died. And I choked on water again.
How about don't choke on water?
I'm just funny.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, if he said I was to die choking on water, there's nothing he could do to save me. So that's the way I'm going out.
Consider don't.
But you don't just break your ribs and do CPR, right? I will bring you back.
His last name is
No one's
Terrace?
dying at this table.
Flem Terrace, yes.
Clem Terrace.
Or Taras.
No.
Is it?
Don't think about it.
T-A-R-A-S.
That's not going to be a pleasant experience.
Taras.
My dad did it once, I can do it.
No.
Did he come back?
After breaking his ribs, yeah.
Oh.
We're about to learn about the
We're on different
literary
pages.
life.
Hey, listen, we don't need to
Alright.
delve into the trauma here.
So, how good is everyone's memory, history? You all know the history of Nemesis, Lothming in particular?
Not a
Coquito.
More so, and then this is less Lothming.
Very well.
I know about Aegis and that's about it.
Well, you've all heard of the second harmonizing then? I assume?
Yes.
Yes.
Very prominent thing that happened in our world that shaped, well, where you're standing now.
Yeah.
So this is the story of the Lord of Glimmering Light. So, there he stood, atop the cliffside, menacing eyes burning into the souls of the creatures who stood below him.
The shadowy demons waited eagerly for their commands, their teeth gnashing and gnawing at what's to come. The man could hear the sounds of wounded and frightened folk behind him. He was the last of his kind, the last wizard of light that stood against an infinite ocean of darkness. Here, he would make his stand. On the cliffs of the land he laid claim. He'd walk over and he'd pull down like a map, and it's a regional map of Lothmanger. And he points to a corner where you would see that it is called. 1 second. It is called the Frozen Flux Halls, and you can see the map depicts large, like, cliff sides, and he points to where that is. The man's long and now dirt-covered beard and wispy gray hair flowed in the breeze. He took a deep breath, elegantly raising a large, black, leather-bound book out of his tattered gray robe. The man's hands did not touch the book as it opened and began flipping through pages of parchment, covered in runic and arcane writing. He then jerked his hand towards the sky, and in a blinding flash, iridescent light beamed down from the heavens and formed around his bloody, battle-worn hand. The demons below looked at him unfazed, still waiting to strike, like a dog pulling on a leash, waiting to be unchained. Then she appeared. Rising from the scorched earth was the creator of demons, the Abyss herself, the Stygian Supreme. She was a tall and slender figure that towered over the other demons. An inky blackness surrounds her body like a cloak, hiding her body. Her long, bony neck exposes her cracked gray skin, her gnarled yellow teeth and blackened gums locked in an eternal crazed smile. A 3-horned helm covers her head, while more of the inky blackness drips down from her face and evaporates before hitting the ground. She gazes at the withered old man atop the cliffs, amused by his perseverance. "You dare stand against my creatures, old man. You are one. We are infinite. Surrender and let my children feast on what remains of your flesh." The old man smiled, light of the heavens now swirling with intensity around his body. "I'm sorry, I can't hear you, being an old man and all," he chirped. The Stygian Supreme's smile turned sour. She was no longer amused by the old man. With her arms by his side, she lifted the tip of a finger, signaling the command to attack. At once, the demons released a high-pitched screech reminiscent of nails on chalkboard. Thousands upon thousands of shadowy black demons rushed the cliff where the old man stood. "Die now, fool of a human," she screeched. "I agree I'm a fool and terrible with numbers," the light now entirely enveloping his body. "Because from where I stand, this is an even fight," said the old man. Just as the demons reached the top of the cliff, a blast of radiant light erupted from the old man. The wave of light casted over the demons, disintegrating all that were caught in the blast. Beveldezek, the Stygian Supreme, shielded herself from the blast, shrouding herself and the creatures closest to her in darkness. A great number of demons were destroyed from the light, and the old man let out a hearty laugh as he gazed to the horizon, which was nearly clear of the demons. "Flee, voidling. I do not wish to end your suffering here," said the old man. Anger beyond comprehension enveloped the Stygian Supreme, though as she looked towards the old man, she saw something more. Behind the man, floating behind him, was a being of pure, glimmering light. It shone so bright that it revealed her eyes that rested behind a veil of blackness. Her eyes were black like the void itself, that laid beyond the sphere of stars. They began to crack as they rested on the being of light. The gods can only protect you for so long, Eritas. One day they shall abandon you as they did me. On that day you will feel the cold emptiness of the void as I did. Fear the day I return. The only day I fear is the day the elves stop exporting their wine. He laughed.
Have priorities.
I like this guy.
With a roar, the Stygian Supreme fled. Her demons faded with the wind, and a deafening silence followed. And thus ends the tale of the Lord of Glimmering Light. Or, as I know him, the first Lothmanger.
Is that like a light bringer or something? Is that what that means? Love mingle?
Yeah. So the old man name is Lothmanger Eritas. Eritas being his last name.
Ah.
So now with that, he would like grab all your bingo cards and mark it off. I see you still have a ways to go to finish your bingo, or if you're looking to get a blackout.
That's true.
I just won.
You got bingo?
I got a bingo.
Bingo!
Congratulations,
Bingo
my
for
dear.
Mirage.
Bingo.
So, is there any other questions I can help you with, perhaps?
Many.
So many.
So does watching the light descend just mean the evening?
Haha,
What is the
that is a tricky one, yes. Watching the light descends, there is a temple of Awea here in Aduihn. On nights, after the sun has fully waned,
There you go, I'm proud of you!
Oh my god, you did it!
the light of Awea will appear, and it descends down on the statue of Vergeist,
Huh?
the first man to encounter Awea's light.
So light will descend on the statue thing?
Yes,
Okay.
it's quite a lovely sight.
Okay.
Okay. And is the bookend just a book library?
Yes, there is a library here in Aduihn, and you have to seek out the secret room there. It might be a bit difficult to find, but I'll give you a hint. Look for a very strange book, that's all I can say.
Something is a very strange book.
Look for a very strange.
Look for
Look
a very
for a
strange
very strange book.
What kind of strange are you talking about?
It's very different from all the rest. I'm sure once you see the binding, you'll know.
Right. Okay. It is made of flesh.
Good thing.
Yeah, it could be.
What's an axe speak? Is that something I know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Go ahead and roll an analyzing
All your
check, sure.
pages, but like, yes.
I
Bingo!
fucking love that.
Fuck.
Damn. It fucked me.
I love
There we
the
go.
sound. It failed.
How do you know?
Animal handling, it's a whopping 11.
An 11's good enough. You know, I guess even where you grew up, you would have seen an abundance of different types of animals, and traveling to the places you have traveled to, you would have come across a lot of different types of beasts or creatures. An axebeak is a large flightless bird with very strong legs and a heavy wedge-shaped beak. So for those that are not tamed or those in the wild, they can be very aggressive, but if tamed, can be
a very good mount. They are quite fast. So for those of you who don't really know what they look like, think of a very, very large dodo, but the beak is very much looks like a fucking battle axe.
What? Awesome. Chew. Fuck that. Ostriches. Yeah, those things. That's what I think of them.
It's basically like an ostrich, but it's more heavy, I guess. Like it has like it says, very strong legs. So ostrich's legs. You can ride an ostrich, but these things, think of like horses. They are built, like you can ride them and they can go for a very long distance. So yeah, they are the draft horses of ostriches.
Holy shit.
yeah.
Fuck that. I ain't touching those.
Yeah.
Chocobos.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Just not as cute.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
Question: what is the gong?
Well, you know what a warforged is, correct?
Yes.
Yes, the Gonk is a warforged that sits down in the center of Aduihn and only plays liar's dice.
Does he have fun?
What?
Does he have fun?
Oh, he has a lot of fun.
Okay.
He wins a lot of the time.
Okay.
He's a very great innate sense of lying. So,
Amazing. So do I. Okay. There's boats on all the. What is it? What do you mean find all the boats? You just go, there's the boats, and then ta-da, I did it.
there's a trick to this.
I fucking knew it. It couldn't be that easy.
You'll find that most of the ships are above water.
I have to go swimming? Do we have to go swimming?
Oh shit.
We might have to go swim.
Swimming for what?
The boats. Most of them are above water.
I would rather
Are
not
we really
swim.
going for a blackout here?
Yes.
I am. Personally, frankly, I have
I'm gonna
2
get a smooch
opportunities
later,
to get bingo right now. And I only have to do 1, 2,
Might
3,
as
4,
well
5, 6,
just-
7
I
other
have 2.
things.
I need to find a pet frog.
Yes, we have to find
Sir
the frog.
Grolish's pet frog, yes.
What's up with that?
Like, is he
Who's
missing?
Squallish?
A prominent knight figure that has come by Aduihn. There is a statue of him in the park.
Okay.
The frog is nearby.
Oh. Is it a statue of a frog? That's like supposed to be like, oh, it's a little secret thing. It's his pet and it's hidden away.
You are a very astute individual.
I love that. That's fun.
Oh, are we going all for blackout then?
I am.
Yes.
Let's all go for blackout. We gotta all do it eventually.
Damn it.
I know. Okay. I feel like I'm cheating by asking you all these questions, but the worst that could happen is you say I'm not answering that. So,
This is what I'm here for.
where is
If
Miss?
people are smart, they would come to me to get hints.
We're smart, you guys.
Big brain.
Where is Miss Siraika?
She is a teacher at the Yard Schoolhouse.
Okay, the schoolhouse.
This
Got
is just northeast of the park, yes.
it. Schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly above water. And then, is Reeve Sephin, like, is there a trick to that one?
There is not.
Just have to give them a flower?
Yes.
Where do you
Okay.
find Reeve?
Are they allergic to
Where do you find the flowers?
Flowers, flower.
Yes.
You can find a flower anywhere. Reeve Sephin is just northwest of the town. Follow the main road, and he kind of like gives you directions where it is.
No, I'm not a druid.
You act like it, so.
I just forget things.
I haven't gotten a chance to level.
Yeah, we
yet.
really haven't. Despite all the hell we've been through.
Bingo.
We're at
You
3.
turn
Yeah, we're at
level
3.
3 just as you were entering like Lawmaker. So technically you haven't done a bunch. You haven't gotten to the milestone to level up.
Fair.
Not
the
yet.
SF Adam wasn't enough. That was a good chunk of XP.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it was a very good
You got
chunk.
the Mecha Gauntlets, you got the Stun
getting
Baton, you revived your
Yeah.
teammates, you have Candy now, who can be an asset.
Yes.
Is.
And best friend.
Such.
Love
And
her.
you learned a little bit more about the Rift and how it kind of functions.
Yeah.
So there's little bits and pieces that I'm giving you,
I don't want to think about
which is
that.
why exploration
Kind of
is
forgot about that.
good.
Wish it was still that
So,
way.
well, if we're going to Blackout, I need to get a kiss.
Me too.
You need to be specific about it. It's from one person or the other. You can't just get the case.
So, is the Axe Beaks also in the park?
Probably
Because it
prefer
seems
to
like
check.
everything's in the park.
No, there
Oh.
are farms southeast of Aduihn. There you will find the Axe Beaks.
Farm. Okay. And then, so the lantern. Is there a specific location we have to go to for
It's in
that?
the park.
That is also in
The
the
park. That's right.
That can
Okay.
only be done at night, though.
So simple. Go to the park at nighttime. Wait. Okay. Start over. I'm starting over. Ignore
I'm not
everything
sure.
I just
I'm
said.
gonna get a swoosh.
So
Join you.
check out the statue. Ride the cool creature. Go read a book or something. Go for a swim. Offer this guy a flower. Play a game of liar's dice and win. Solve a riddle. Watch the light descend. Go to the temple for a little bit. Pay some respects, I guess, and then we go to the park at the nighttime.
Where does
Simple.
Gonk like to be?
Center of town.
Center of town. Thanks.
The gong.
We got things to do.
I have so many notes now. This thing has been marked up in the nails. So you said we're on the strip, northern side, right?
North side of the strip, yes.
So on the way back, we should be able to find whatever the name of that brothel was.
Yes, yes.
Cool.
What was that? I don't. Oh, it didn't have a name. It didn't have a name.
It
It,
is
was
just
just the
the
brothel.
Oh, wow.
Respectable.
Also, I'm assuming you are all adventurers. You seen the type, yes?
Yeah.
Are you traveling to, or planning on traveling deeper to Lothminger? Perhaps exploring some different parts of it?
I think we were, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Likely.
Well, I do sell regional maps if you are interested in one.
That would be great.
I will take one off their hands.
Very good, perfect. It's only a silver piece. For the map?
Done.
Done.
I'll just do the
And,
buddy system and I'll hang out
Yeah,
with you.
literally.
It doesn't matter.
Very well.
Don't want to sell you out of your stock.
Oh, I have plenty.
Printing machines.
I was trying to not be rude about saying I don't want to spend the money.
I mean, most groups only need like one map.
Exactly. That's okay.
It's always good to have an extra in case something happens.
I'm not denying that.
All right. The Lothminger regional map is now in the resources.
Wanna go find the frog?
Let's go find a fucking
I
frog.
think we should go find the frog. Bless you.
Bless.
I think the first order of business should be frog.
Frog.
Do we need to get a smooch? But yeah.
Oh yeah,
You guys
need
can.
the
You guys
smooch.
can go get the smooth.
But they also need to find the frog.
We also need to find the frog. What does everyone not have?
Marsh.
Axe beak, light, descend, liar's dice, bookend, lantern, frog, reeve, riddle, lake.
Oh, I guess we just need to get a kiss and then we're all on the same
Same,
page.
yeah, no, we'll all have this
Yeah.
stuff. Because we're
There's
already
Aduihn.
doing this as a group.
Okay, well, let's go get a smooch so we're all on the
Oh
same page.
wait, I want to see.
Hold on, I'm about to literally upload it to my notes.
I'm about to download it.
It's a very nice map.
Wow.
If you have more questions on it, I can answer it for you.
Wait, is that? What the fuck is that?
Do you want the last taco?
No, you can have it.
Okay.
We have stuff to make more, it's fine.
What the fuck is that? What? Okay. Great. Love that that's just on the map. That's fun.
Here.
There's so many places on that map I want to go.
Quick question, Keith. What was the place that Lord Glenrain
Where
Light and
is
Stygian Supreme
in
live?
Frozen Flex Halls.
The cliffs of the Frozen Flux Halls.
Memory hold, and it looks like a brain road.
Yeah, a little bit.
The road looks like a brain. Perfect So where is that in relation
The
to...
Morphin Fields sound fun.
There's a lot of places here that could be.
Could kill us, but also be so much fun.
Where is Big
Yeah, I say we avoid
Oh, right here.
South Yosselid. Looks like a bad time.
There's a door.
We can always go to that book place and see if we can learn anything about these places. The
Well, he
Underworld?
he just said that if you have any questions about it, he can answer.
So,
So, how dangerous is South Yosselid? Yeah.
So,
South Yassalid is a place most people would like to avoid.
Yeah.
The land, its
yes, we
weather
are.
changes severely
we're not going.
on a whim.
Not going.
It is very erratic. One moment it could be a light snow, the next moment it could be a firestorm that rages across the land. It could be extremely wet at some times, and sometimes it could be extremely dry. From a marshland to a desert.
Is it ever pleasant?
The only pleasantries you might find in South Yassalid would be at the Eye. There the land it does not change. It is a city of Genassis. They have formed a town that is a stable. Although traveling out of there can be rather dangerous. That's why most people use jumpers to get there.
Jump.
What's a jumper?
New to Nemesis.
Very.
They
I know
are.
what that
It's
is.
just.
For those who have been to a Nemesis before, roll me a history check.
Please, please, I just want to know something. I don't have
How
a
about-
bonus.
Me too.
No,
I don't have a bonus.
I got exactly.
19!
Do you know what I got?
I know.
3.
That would kind of make sense for you.
It really actually does.
Okay, so
Yes.
let me pull up my guide to the big city. So, jumpers.
Also, totally random question. Just because I'm trying to get my orientation on this map correct.
Mhm.
Did we, from how the map is set up, did we technically come in from the east side of the map? Like the foresty bit?
Southeast. Yes.
Okay,
So we just like barely missed Yemek.
so it's like
Yeah.
this.
There's more forest beyond what the map shows. You would have came in from the southern part
Okay.
up into Anduin. But yes, southeast is where you would have came from.
So if this is a nemesis on the big map, we're like over here.
Yes.
Okay.
You are on the southeastern side of Nemesis. Yes.
We are close.
Where that cliff is on the map, that is where the crater that's where the crater is.
Is there?
Okay.
Where's the big map?
Ah,
I
so
can't-
we're.
I don't think you guys have a big map of
Oh,
Mothman
I thought
or
you-
a Nemesis.
It's
Yeah,
in
no.
group discussion. It's pinned. I'm looking at it right now.
You guys do have the Skathan map.
Yep.
So you are on the southeastern side, again where the
Like
big,
over here,
a little lower.
down here.
Yes,
Oh, so the ditch is like all the way up there. Is it on
Yes.
this side or this side?
that side.
This side.
Oh shit,
Okay.
we're close.
We're fine. Oh, we're far away. We're good.
You have a
closer
whole
than I would like
you have
to
a
be.
whole other city state before you reach ditch.
Yeah.
Still. The fact that I'm in this city is something else.
So, what was the other questions? I answered yours about South Yassaline. Was there
Yep.
anything else?
The other one was just the jumpers, I think.
Oh, right. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
That's important.
Okay,
the
so
jumpers.
jumpers.
I know what those are.
These are huge circular teleportation gates that are located at every central location of each district in each of the city states. They're also located in many of the major towns. So at every capital of each city state, in the almost direct center of the city is a jumper.
I do know what these are because you talked to me about them. I do remember this.
So,
Okay. So I do know.
jumpers are used by many people to quickly get from one place to another. However, in order to get to another city-state, you must gain an official traveling permit from a city-state travel magistrate,
Yeah.
which can be located at almost any official city building.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there
Did you do
are
that legally?
different travel permits and whatnot. You would also know that jumpers are protected by the Jump Force, city-hired guards that protect the gateways.
You better look out. You better fucking bitch. Look out.
I can see Macau perfectly explaining what the jump force is just by going.
With your
Pardon, complete
with your
understanding.
crimes.
background as well, and from your raising in ditch, you would know that official traveling permits may be acquired illegally from certain sources.
Oh, yeah.
However, if caught with an illegal permit, the one in possession of a legal permit is banned permanently from using jumpers.
So Mecca hasn't gotten caught yet.
That we know of.
Well, now I have to ask the question because I don't remember something.
Okay. Have any other questions about Lothminger or its region?
I have a question.
might come back
about
with one.
Lothminger, but it's
Very well.
to me.
Oh wait, I did have a question. Where is, everything's not where it's supposed to be. What is the Morphic Fields?
The Morphic Fields.
Already fed you.
Let me see. Morphic Fields are a large field spanning across most of the eastern district or western district. This district constantly morphs and shapeshifts depending on the collective consciousness of sentient beings nearby. So fields can create physical manifestations of the thoughts and feelings of those traversing this area. So it is warned for people going in who are dealing with negative emotions or is in a bad mental state to not go through the morphic fields.
So we're
There-
never going there.
There
We
are
can try.
there are outposts in the morphic field before entering to help you relax and to calm your emotions before entering in.
Okay.
Although you must try to sustain that calmness throughout your journeys in the morphic fields, which is quite a distance. But if you stay along the main road, there are outposts every so often to help you remain calm.
What's the Enfamir?
The Ephemera is a small town located in the Morphic Fields. I don't know much about this one, though. It is a strange town that is built from the collective consciousness of the people living there.
Oh,
Oh,
be fun to check out.
So it could change, but it is relatively stable.
Interesting. Be fun to check out.
okay. And the iron mine being located there has to be problematic.
Only the outside of it. Once you are inside the iron mine, it is... You don't have to worry about the effects of the morphic fields.
Okay.
As the iron mines dig into the hold, and you would all know just from like basic like map stuff, the hold is what they call the crater, like the edge of the crater. There are basically mountains that form the outside of the crater, and that is called the hold.
Okay.
Okay.
In the Whisper Pond? What are these lakes?
Interesting.
Seems fun to discover and travel around a bit.
Agreed.
The Ripple Rise District.
Lothminger is full of interesting districts.
Is the canopy, the Carrygate Gardens, is that a dangerous thing to go into?
The Canagate Gardens are not that dangerous to go into. However, the plant life there has experienced some anomalies.
Okay.
This region of disproportional trees ranging in many different sizes, from tiny to hundreds, possibly thousands of feet high. The flora and fauna here both show qualities of this anomaly of disproportionality. So you may come across some sort of tiny beast that could be gigantic in this forest.
Amazing.
It's a fucking 1 foot tall giraffe.
Big
That
squirrel.
could be a possibility, yes.
Big squirrel.
No.
The canopy is just a town built among the largest of the trees in this area.
Interesting.
Would we like to check that out on our way to Lothminger then?
We can add it to the list of things to explore.
Mm-hmm.
Could do that.
It's
Or
a
we
favorite
could
for
just
some of the flying races there.
take the normal road as well.
We could, but what's the fun in that, Macau?
I mean, there's plenty of things to explore both ways. So.
Getting to Lothminger is not a time-consuming
Well,
thing.
okay.
I do have a question for you. Hold on, I need to find my notes. Who the fuck do I need to find again? The wording?
Priest man.
Is it a
That's
priest?
all I know. He was some sort of priest man.
Ambrister Curie.
Who is Ambrister Curie, and if you know about him, and how do I get an audience with him? I can never figure out.
Getting an audience with him might be a bit more difficult. You will have to go through a few people before getting to him, and unless it is some sort of extreme emergency or of official business, then that might be a bit easier to get an audience with him. But Ambrister Curie is the High Priest of Lothminger and is a part of the council there. So, good luck.
What does catch his attention?
I'm not too sure. Why do you ask?
I follow a certain god, and he told me that I need to speak with him of a certain interesting magical item we have found that developed quite interesting properties.
Well, then perhaps it might be a bit easier to get an audience with him if that's the case.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Do you know who the first person I might have to go to try to get in contact with him? If you don't, that's completely
Hmm. Let me see here.
in order of event. Who do I need to charm? Who do I need to convince them of each other?
I'm not too sure who you're gonna have to go through first. However, I would make your way to the Oxstaff Zenith. That is where he is located. Oxstaff.
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 Zenith. Oxstaff.
Fuck.
That is quite a few letters.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Now, I think we have to go get a kiss.
Let's get the move on. Thanks for story time and question
It was
answering.
a very good story.
Of course.
It was nifty.
May Fexonius bless your minds.
Thanks. Yes.
What god is that again?
Lord of knowledge.
There's so fucking many of them.
Peace be with you, adventurers.
Thank
We
you.
need to get you more food, Macau.
I might need a snack.
Well, there's always that bakery we could stop on by.
Save
Water
me.
away.
Oh,
Save.
I'm trying. I don't know where things are, but yeah, it's gonna
So
be
you're on the northern end of the
okay.
place.
Strip.
Thank you.
I need,
The word left me. I had split.
I need something savory, not sweet. I need like
With
Sodium.
Macau on this one.
salt.
Well, where's the closest like rendezvous? They can go get food
Yeah.
started.
Yeah,
we
well,
can
you
go
guys
get
get
Go to the market.
smooches.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You also have this one. Calm down.
You're coming?
And
I think so.
you wanna come with them?
Did
Or
you
you
get
have to get a
You
smooch.
have to get the smooch.
I am not concerned with clearing this whole thing out. I'll tag along for food.
We want
Okay,
Okay.
we could a little breakfast date
Yeah,
between
yeah,
friends.
yeah.
A breakfast.
Are you guys? Do you want Candy to go with you guys so it's 3 and 3, or
Candy, where would you like to go?
yeah? Where do you want to go, Candy?
Who's going where?
We're gonna go get a
acquiring
smooch.
food.
They're
getting a
acquiring
smooch.
food.
I
Food,
feel like-
food,
I heard 3 different things from 2 different people.
Food, smooch,
Kitsch,
smooch.
kitsch.
I think I will go with you.
Oh.
I would like to see more of how your people function.
This is not the peak of society.
That is okay. There are different parts of society and different people who do different things that make everything work.
Oh yeah. It counts. It's work.
It is, and it can be, in all honesty, it can pay very well depending on
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would know.
Well, perhaps I can acquire some work then, and then
No, Kenny, no.
Candy, no.
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 If you were
no.
under my watch, period, you are never going into that line of work.
No.
Please.
I understand.
Thank you.
What just happened?
I just thought that if I would be going along with you, you have done so much for me that I can only return the favor by exchanging money.
Your presence is fine enough, and we'll gain money the more we do stuff, and if you're with us, you'll also gain money.
I understand. I will continue to follow then.
Want to know what
If
you...
anything happens to Candy,
What you
will
basically...
rage.
What you missed was, oh, well, I could work there, and Ambrose is like, no! Under my watch, period, you will never.
No, Candy can do odd drops like the rest of us.
That's what I just said.
Yep.
So now we split things 6 ways.
I would like you to witness my simpage real quick.
So. Yeah.
Okay, yes, sorry.
Macau, can you get me food as well, please?
What do you want?
Something to carry.
I have 2 gold.
I can cover you.
I got you.
But will you cover Ambrose? That is the question.
I'll cover you.
Do you need
Yeah.
more gold?
I don't like some.
What is your gold at?
I have 2 gold.
No, you should have 10 gold pieces. I
No,
gave
I
you.
definitely.
I gave you 8.
I spent money.
Oh, he spent.
don't remember what on.
He definitely spent money.
He definitely spent money.
Okay, so what do you currently have?
was
Because I keep track of
was it on
this.
the little trinket?
It might have been like.
I was
was
thinking
on
it was
the
a
jewelry.
trinket.
I have 2 gold, 2 silver pieces, and 10 copper pieces.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I keep track of what you have, and I can't keep track.
I
Okay.
bought the little
Treat you
cake.
two to lunch.
Do you need gold?
I mean, it would be nice to not have 2 gold on my body. Till maybe, people do afford things.
There you go.
How much?
I gave you 8 gold. I want you to know total of what you have. Your current wealth is out of character. You have 72 gold
In total?
in total.
Hell yeah.
And what you're in your hand, what I also have stashed. Yes.
Slay.
Okay, so, brothel with Candy.
Yes.
Alright, so,
What a strange experience.
you would all, or you two, would make your way inside, to which you would actually see Jack at the counter that Decadence once was at, and you can see he just kind of like has his chin in his hand and just like slumped over at the desk, and as you guys like enter, he's like looking at his hand, he goes, "Welcome in, we have a wide variety of people to choose from, do whatever the fuck you want, I don't care."
Good morning, handsome. How are you?
I'm missing this.
Wow.
Kiss, please.
Pretty boy. Wait, hush, hush, hush. You missed what I just said. I looked at him while they were freaking out, and I'm like, handsome. I would agree with that, but he's more of a pretty boy.
You smother me.
Yes.
Please, what can I do to help?
We're here to flirt.
We're at flirt complete bingo, my dear.
Well, you've come to the right place, let me tell you. So, who's first? Or, if you'd rather choose Decadence, she'll be down in just a minute.
Oh no, I'm far more interested. And you?
Sorry.
It's the morning! We're getting off to a great start today.
I never thought I'd ever
Bored. Something's gotta perk you
I
up.
was very bored. I had the night shift, and so I'm almost off. So, yeah.
Amber's is gonna take a let this play out.
Well then, let's end this on a good note.
Very well. He just kind of leans over and then he grabs you. You wearing armor, right? So he grabs you by the armor, and just brings you in, and then just hands all over your head, and then after a good 10 seconds, pushes him back, goes. Man, someone taught you well.
Oh yes.
Impressed. Care to try to one him up?
I definitely can.
He looks over and you see one of the girls who are working look over her mouth. She's like,
Honey, I know your profession. I've been there before.
he just goes, and then goes back in. Okay, go ahead and roll for a performance if you think you can do better.
Somewhere in the market,
inspired today.
Fucking hell!
Hold on.
Michaela, you didn't see it.
Oh my god.
Never seen it.
Be very careful. Don't trip over those wires.
You didn't see it.
That's better.
You didn't see it.
Mikhail's sitting down to try and eat something, and suddenly his nose just starts bleeding, and he's like, "What's happening?"
No, me out of character.
Oh, that's a 15.
My spider sense is tingling.
Ambrose is getting action.
It's not me.
Okay. Dara, why don't you just go ahead and roll this scene?
What's your performance?
What should be a nat 20?
I'm gonna kill myself and hit myself.
You're just trying to see if you did better than Ambrose or not.
Straight.
That was a fucking nat 20!
Performance.
It's performance, yeah.
Then I would roll a nat 20 after that.
You can go ahead and roll an advantage since you did do it first.
Thank God.
I love the sound it makes.
I love this thing, but I hate it.
Oh, does it keep getting caught in the middle?
Yeah. Well, the dice disagreed.
Uh-oh.
I was a 3 and a 1.
Oh.
It was almost an 18. But because of the stuck in the middle.
It was more so just to see if you did better than
If you
Ambrose.
can just, if I could
if a 3 was
let's make it
good,
first.
then a 15 is God tier. So
Don't worry, I rolled a 19.
he pulls away from you and goes, "You know, I've done this a lot.
But you
But
have.
that was the best. Both of you did really good, but
Marah?
you
you're
have
not
had more than just experienced. You have lived this.
7 years.
That'll do it. This morning was amazing. I will go ahead and he draws in a heart in the box
I
where
was
it is
expecting him to
smooch.
kiss it.
That would've been a good idea.
Yeah, puts
Hard
on,
smooch.
Yeah, no, he
puts
definitely
on
does
red
that.
lipstick and just.
It'd be black lipstick.
Yeah.
He puts on black lipstick after he draws in the heart and then smooches it, leaving a lip prints on there.
Puddle. Yeah.
You would also both have black lip imprints on your lips.
Oh, he's keeping that.
Well, thank
That's
you
been a
for starting my morning off wonderfully.
By the way, you did amazing.
Oh, I know. Why do you think they pay for my services? I do great.
Have a good night. Morning. Day.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so I understand. But have a good day to both of you, and I hope to see you again soon.
Have a good day.
I can give you a discount as you leave.
I'll give you a discount.
Okay, then you see Amber's immediately looked at you. Do you swing both ways?
I can.
I did not expect that,
Done
but
and
here we
done.
are both men that have had wives. Huh. Interesting.
Somewhere on the wind. Men are pretty. Men are also pretty.
I wonder what Macau's gonna think of this.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the market.
You just go back and do better.
All right. As you guys leave, Candy goes, I think I understand now.
Oh, can't.
And they pay for that. Interesting.
Yes.
They pay for more than that.
I understand.
That's why you're never going to be.
It's very similar, and she starts spouting off how it's similar to, it's basically futuristic brothels. Think of cyberpunk.
Hello.
like seeing like holographic stuff, like that. Yeah.
BotHub.com.
Or the what is the brain dances that they have, where you
Yes.
put on like the VR goggles and like,
Yeah.
stuff happens. Yeah.
I got you, buddy.
All right, so
Robo.
team food. What are we doing?
Getting
Sausage.
like the
at
sulfur.
the-
Yeah.
Shut up! Fuck up.
Trusted that was the best.
Mikhail is
Thank
worried
you.
about a sausage right now. I don't know what food options are there.
Something savory.
At the tavern, or are you going to the bakery?
Something
Feel like is there like a farmer's market type of deal?
Yeah, where you can.
There is the center market where it's kind of like a farmer's market. So if you do go there, there is a chance that you can find like imported food or like food from the farm that they brought over.
Do they have anywhere beef jerky?
Ooh, I think beef jerky.
Some nice.
If you're looking at the center market, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Can I help?
Yes, you can.
Beef jerky.
Plus 0.
14.
13 for jerky.
Okay.
14 for jerkin.
No. hold on.
Beef jerkin?
Beef jerkin. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, 17.
With a collective roll from all of you, that is enough. There is a vendor who is selling like different smoked meats, preserved meats. There's also different like spices this guy is selling as well. You would see that there's like a sign where it says imported straight from Tangatola. And there's just a variety of different spices in front of you, and then on the side there's like two sides: the spices and the beef jerky. The beef jerky would be like homemade smoked meats. It'd give you a price for like 1 silver for a package, and then 4 copper for like 2 pieces.
Oh my. Okay. If I acquire like, how big are these pieces of jerky?
They're decently sized. Like if you think of like kind of what like bacon looks like,
Okay.
like that's the size of them, and they have a good thickness to them as well.
How much? I'm sorry, I slightly missed the pricing. Is there like a pricing for just getting like a little pouch?
4 copper for 2, a silver for like a package.
Okay.
2 silver?
1 silver for a package, 4 copper for 2 pieces.
I'm gonna get the package.
Package.
I'm gonna get 2 of them.
So there is a range of spiciness. You can see there's another
Ooh.
sign where there's like 1 pepper, 2 pepper, and 3 pepper, and it lists the different like jerky there is.
I'll get 1 on base pepper, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna get 1 on max pepper,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look at him, or whoever it is behind
Yes.
the counter.
So it appears to be like a middle-aged human male, like receding hairline. Kind of looks almost like a Gordon Ramsay. Kind of character.
Okay, yeah.
Fucking, that's immaculate, that is. Yeah.
How spicy is this spicy?
Right. So spices. Yeah.
Fucking damn it! Fantasy Gordon Ramsay.
Sells fucking spices and beef jerky.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Love you, Gordon.
I'm still waiting for. God.
So,
What's his name?
simple spices. It's a little bit of a kick,
What?
but it's a nice taste to it. Then you got the one that's super spicy, right? That one is made with dragon spark spices, straight from Tangatola. Spiciest thing you'll ever put on your tongue. Let me tell you, your mouth will burn.
Perfect.
Slams coin on the table. Spiciest.
Second spiciest.
Very good.
First and third, please.
Dragon spark, normal. There you are. Second spicy. That one has more of a kick to it, but doesn't have residue to it, so it won't stick in your
You know,
mouth.
got to try something new.
2 silver. Okay.
I like your style. I like it. Yeah. Fucking immaculate. Yeah.
Did you say fucking immaculate?
Yes, he did.
I'll tell you right now, this not undercooked. Enjoying it myself. I did.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah.
Spicy shit you ever put in your mouth.
Yeah, so exactly like he says, it has like an immediate kick to it. It is very spicy and like it does
Yeah.
like the base of your tongue like burns a little bit, but it goes away after like a minute.
How spicy is this?
Okay, so if you're taking a bite of the dragon
Right
spark
away.
jerky, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Mikhail loves spicy shit.
Wait,
I
so
love spicy shit.
Do you-
Constitution?
Do you
Saving
have
throw.
do you have disadvantage on saving throws at second level
17.
exhaustion?
I think yes.
I don't think so. I think it's just ability checks.
Yeah, I think it's a ability
I
check.
don't
Yeah.
remember.
I don't recall. So
Yeah.
I got a 16.
17.
Checking.
You're checking very good.
We're just relying on internet scroll.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to say, hey Ambrose, I got you some beef jerky.
Exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks. So that-
Yeah. So no, you only have a disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws.
Okay.
So
You're
you're
just
saving
low.
throws fine.
I remember
So
he-
for those who ate the dragon spark, what did you roll?
16.
16,
17.
17. Okay, that's good enough. As you take a bite, you have experienced spicy food before. This, when it's just like jerky, nothing else, you take a bite, this jerky is coated in this like dark orange spice.
Cheeto dust.
Kind of. And as you take a bite, you feel almost kind of like it crackling in your mouth. And it like, almost kind of like the Pop Rocks, it bounces in your mouth. And every time it hits the side of your mouth or tongue, it burns.
Fuck,
like
yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain can't think of that word correctly because I just think of, I've been pepper sprayed. I know how that feels.
So, it burns,
Fuck
but
that
the
shit.
taste of it is so good.
No.
Like, it
don't
leaves
want
you
that in my
wanting more, but you know if you take another bite while it's already full or chewing on this jerky, it might actually damage your mouth. But you can take it. You start to sweat, your eyes are watering,
Heaven.
your nose is running. But yeah, no, it's good stuff.
My
This guy
cows.
made good jerky.
Disconnected from the server and he's just like slowly chewing. He's like, just sweat. There's snot slowly trickling down onto his upper lip. He's like,
I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am, Mikhail.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. That is perfect.
Now, if you're looking to buy spices, I do have some dragon spark available if you're looking to put it on other types of food.
Yes.
I love it.
Wonderful. It's 3 silver pieces for a vial, and he produces a like tiny vial of dragon spark.
oh god, I have to do math. Hold on, conversion.
10.
10.
1 gold is 10 silver.
If you're looking for something a bit more, I do have a pouch of dragon spark that is costly.
It's in between Gordon Ramsay and Jack So, I think
This is the
Mikhail...
shave I've had.
I think Mikhail's in between of, let's prank Ambrose of, wait, do I want to kiss that man? Because I imagine he kissed Jack so well that he now has black lipstick on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like smeared a little bit.
And it's just
Oh!
on his face. Oh god, yes.
Oh my god.
I need to drop that now.
I would indeed like to acquire one of the. You said it, how much?
It's like a pouch or a vial. 3 silver pieces.
3 silver pieces.
So with a vial, you're able to put it on 3 different food items or 3 different things to have the effect that you had just now.
Okay.
Any more than using it twice on one thing can cause damage.
So
I
you
would
could
like to
kill
buy another one.
Okay, so 6 silver pieces,
Vials.
2 vials of dragon spark.
Okay.
So where's your money at? Once you're done.
I have 9 gold pieces. I have 4 silver pieces, and still at 10 copper.
Thank you.
2 vials of dragon spark hot spice. This would taste so fucking good on like a pastry.
Honey and spice is really good. Like the honey, there's a honey spice sauce.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Is the flavor like
Does the flavor come from the jerky being seasoned, and then the dragon spark is just spicy, or is it the flavored?
Dragon
spice?
Spark does have a flavor.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Never mind then. It would not taste good on a pastry. That would be a little
It is
odd.
not just straight spice. It does have a flavor to it.
Is it like tahini?
No.
Put it on a peach ring.
No.
Okay, not that kind of flavor. Got it.
Sprinkle just a smidge on a lunch.
Dragon Spark is the equivalent of like a lesser ghost pepper.
Ooh, beautiful.
That was not bad then.
We got beef jerky.
I'm in heaven.
Amazing. Okay, do we want to go and acquire an actual meal, or are we just snacking?
Yeah.
I think we're
I mean,
just snacking.
Did you want to buy
I mean, it's still pretty.
vials of Dragon Spark or?
I thought I already bought one.
I was just making sure you
Oh
did.
yeah. Oh, I got this one. I'm gonna make it count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Making sure.
I was like, I need 2 of those bitches.
Breaking
because
I
news:
need to
there
put
is
this-
a worldwide addiction to
Dragon
dragon
spice.
spice.
I gotta put this on everything now.
It's, you see Mirage just add it to their water.
Delicious.
Breathe fire at that
This
point.
is counterproductive.
You guys would see that
Coming in the oncoming.
after eating it and
Is
like having that unique
counterproductive.
experience, if you like open your mouth after like swallowing, it does
Does
produce
it-
a little bit of smoke, just
Yes.
which is
Wait.
why it's called Dragon Spark.
Can I try one?
Oh man.
Good luck, buddy. If you need mouth to mouth after, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'm gonna try one. So
Alright.
Time for a constitution
Go
saving
ahead.
throw, bitch.
He's a barbarian.
I have
This is
a-
like his thing.
I have a +6. I can do.
Damn!
Barbarian.
Wait,
You should leave this episode.
I have a plus.
+5. That makes sense. Okay.
What did you roll?
14.
14 is not enough for this one.
Oh fuck! Just hot. Hot.
How you doing there?
Hot.
The spice begins to like sparkle and crackle in your mouth, bouncing on the side of your
Hold on, this
side of
is-
your mouth, the roof of your mouth, the tongue, and every time it's just getting hotter and hotter and hotter. You see Ornan's face immediately go red and begin sweating profusely.
Okay. You okay? You okay?
No.
Hold on, and I get my water skin.
Worst
Tilt
candy
sideways,
bar.
tilt sideways. Sideways.
You take 4 points of fire damage.
What?
Oh.
Do
What?
you have to make a constitution saving throw every time we eat it if we pass the first one, or is that
If you pass the first one, you're fine.
Okay.
Fuck.
Breaking news: people are now dying because of the dragon spice. The spice, the spice controls it all.
I get him tilted sideways, and I start. I take my water skin and I start like funneling the water into his mouth, but letting it fall onto the ground to try to like wash it out a little bit.
As Ornan like opens his mouth to say like hot, 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 you can hear like
Just going on.
and the smoke after he opens his mouth is like billowing out now. Just,
You okay, big guy?
And the warm water.
Okay.
I just.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I think milk might be.
Yeah, we gotta find. There's probably milk in this farmer's market.
Probably. You did a good job.
Oh, that's too bad. This is heaven.
This was
It takes me back.
That
Your Timo
kind
could barely handle the mild stuff.
That 10
It is great, perfect for all of his travels.
And a string of nonsense to you too, my good sir. Let's get you some milk.
Yeah,
Come on.
our journey has just
Yeah,
begun.
that's it to endless.
yeah. Around this time, you guys,
Yeah.
if you were coming back from the brothel to the market, you guys would be able to regroup.
There's just a puddle of water on the ground.
And Ambrose has like almost perfect but slightly smeared black
He
lipstick.
almost
Right
died.
there.
Whoa.
You don't have to have that
Okay.
anymore.
Greetings.
Okay.
What about it?
What?
What about it?
Oh,
That's a different lipstick than what we saw last time.
Then what
Yeah.
we got?
You know, that's different.
Anyway,
I learned
What's wrong
quite a
with you?
lot from traveling with them.
Yeah, I'm good. Great.
not you. You.
I
I'm
wasn't
glad
talking
you
to I was
did.
talking-
If you
I'll
want me
come
to
back to you.
explain, no, you explain. Yeah, basically.
I'm curious.
I understand.
Good, good. You understand why
Sir.
you're never doing that.
But
Are you okay?
yes.
I
You
suppose.
ate some spicy jerky.
It was
So we
good.
both started
but
off spicy.
Fucking.
We definitely did.
You good, Macau?
You jealous?
Would you two like
Would
some
you
jerky?
like a kiss?
We need to get milk for Ornan. We need to get milk.
Oh.
Would any of you two like some jerky to wash out the man?
I don't like spicy things.
I have regular.
Well, contrary to popular belief.
I like spicy people, not spicy things.
Regular jerky. You want some?
I'll take that.
Just fucking take anything. The regular jerky. It is regular jerky. It's not the spicy one.
You're gonna give him the couch and spicy?
Can I try and look for the library around here?
This is actually really good jerky.
Yes. It is gonna be.
I was gonna do something when you were gonna hand it to him though. How you had it handed.
So
you were just gonna grab your
the-
hand underneath.
You
and
would
kiss, like, the
actually
black lipstick mark.
pass by
and
the
then let go.
library. It is on the
Just to be a
the
cheese.
very southern part of the northern strip.
Okay.
So just before the archway where you come into the center part of town.
Okay, so I know
that's
where
what
it is.
Yeah, you would have passed it. You would have saw it.
Okay.
Can I upset? Kind of like this.
We've had an interesting morning.
Oh, yes, I have.
So, the library is just back that way.
Okay,
yeah, let's go.
Let's go to that. Let's go to there.
Unless we need milk.
Do you need milk? You good?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Face don't red.
Let's go to
We go find the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
Library.
Out of character, I have to tease just a little bit.
Dara is clueless.
It's called Macau thinks he can push buttons. So can Ambrose.
All right. So you guys would eventually come to the bookends, a library and spell scrolls shop. This is a tall cobblestone tower with a red pointed roof, adorned with a blue and purple flag, gently blowing in the wind. Opening the creaking wooden door leads to a small room with a spiraling staircase in the center of the room. This tower has 4 floors, each one with books lining the entirety of its walls, and a few tables and chairs for patrons. Coming down the staircase as you open the door, you would see a gnome in simple robes come down with a few books in his hand. He goes to the walls and starts putting the books back, and he looks over to you. Good day, my friends.
Good day.
Welcome to the bookend. Is there anything I can do to aid you, or perhaps help find a book?
I just continue walking through the line. I'm just in.
Okay.
I'm just in.
I have a weird question.
I do love weird questions.
I have an item, and I think it's called the Seculum. Is there any books about that? Or weird, like, magic shards that appear after storms?
You've come across a Veseculum.
I have one.
Can go to the second floor.
Cool.
Wow, that is... He has, like, spectacles on the tip of his nose, and he just adjusts them. That is remarkable. I've only heard of council members holding Veseculums, and to see an adventurer
We
wielding a Veseculum, that
picked
is...
it up.
Well, very good. There are perhaps books on Veseculums upstairs. I'm not sure about it, but I can go check for you.
That would be great.
Of course, I'll be right back.
Can I get a vibe check off of this guy? If he's being suspicious at
Go
all?
make an insight check.
That is a 14. Yeah, let's see if do I have anything for insight? I think I do. That's a 16.
He grew incredibly more anxious, even a bit frightened, after he heard that you were carrying a vesiculum.
Frightened of me or frightened of the item? Can I differentiate?
He's just frightened at the idea of you carrying a vesiculum with you, and you are not a council member.
Okay, that's concerning.
So, do we wish to split this up? Some of us goes up to certain floors, and
I was gonna go to the second floor.
Yeah, I
You're
have a
already
few
on the first
questions
floor,
about
so-
that weird shark, but he seems a bit
yeah, I'd be wary.
worried about that. I don't know if I should have
I'll take
one
the
of these.
fourth floor.
Thanks. I'll stay down here then.
Third floor is the
Third
only
floor?
uncovered one. You got it.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Do you wish to stay with me or do you want to explore a bit more, Candy?
I can stay with you.
I appreciate it.
What are we doing here?
We are looking for a
Weird
little...
book.
Well, we're looking for a weird book to find the private reading room here.
I can assist.
That would be great.
Okay. So, for those looking on the first floor, which I believe is Ambrose and Candy,
I'm also there because I just started walking.
wonderful.
I'm just looking
And
for
all
book.
three of us then can make an investigation check. Oh, damn.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yes, investigation check.
Nat 20!
Okay.
Don't you worry about it.
It is for certain not on the first floor.
Nice.
Those on the second floor.
That is an unnatural 20 from me.
Okay. As you begin to look around, you for sure know that there is no strange book here that is going to lead into a secret room.
Damn.
Third floor. 8.
Do I find any
Nice.
eye-catching books?
You definitely would. Is there any eye-catching books that Ornan would find eye-catching?
Something just like are there any like ragged books? Ones that seem like very old?
Yes. You would come across a book that is, it's leather bound, but it is dusty and crusty. Every time you open, like when you open the book and flip the pages, it is like you have to be careful, yeah. Every time you flip the
I wanna
pages.
read it.
Okay. We'll come back to you then.
Okay.
Third floor
He
team.
just gets
The
distracted.
third floor team was an 8.
There's quite a few strange books up here. You don't know if one of them leads to any secret rooms. You try to test a few, like pulling them out and stuff. They're all just books. So you have not found anything. Team fourth floor.
It didn't fuck me. It's a 14. If it's investigation.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 14.
With a 14, as you're scanning around, there are quite a few books in here that look interesting, and you try to like reach for some and begin like pulling books and trying to figure out if one of these are it, and so far you haven't found anything. But there are a lot of strange books, especially on the fourth floor. So it might take you a bit more time to find anything. So, first and second floor are cleared.
Can I roll a history check to remember if having a vesiculum is illegal?
You can go ahead and roll a history check, but you would know for certain that you wouldn't really know much about a vesiculum, apart from it's a new-ish thing. I
Okay.
guess it happened. Oh boy, where'd you even know that? I just know. Tell me what Ambrose knows currently about a vesiculum. This will gauge whether.
Whatever Ryak told him, which is basically it's powerful, hold on to it,
Right.
look into it. I'm just worried that he shouldn't have it.
Other than what Ryak told you, you wouldn't know
anything about a Vesiculum.
Shit.
When it comes to magic items in like a Nemesis, they're not illegal to have, but if you're selling them, they are rather expensive, I guess. There are laws here, so let me.
Well, he has traveled around a bit, so I know he would know like basic laws. I'm just worried that like owning this thing is a problem.
Okay. So
But that was
there
sure going to
is
get someone's attention.
when you would know laws about a Nemesis.
Yes.
One of them is a law about magical misuse. Unlawful or reckless use of magic is prohibited. Punishment can lead from fines, magical probation, imprisonment, or repeat offenders may face removal of ability to use magic or exile.
Oh, that's a possibility? So we could just not use magic anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Did I not?
That was an entire discussion.
Yeah, I
If
thought
you're,
time
like,
ago.
if you're a repeat offender of magical
there
misuse, then you can get
is.
bamfed and you won't have magic no more.
Yes.
oh, I don't remember that conversation.
I think it was in Discord and it was both, basically you had said something like, haha, Ken knows magic, and that was like...
That was really it, yeah.
Yeah.
But there is a way to completely remove magic from someone's body. It's not a wide known thing, as it's only been used a few times, but anyone who knows anything about the laws of an Nemesis would definitely know that it's a thing. So, with that out of the way, third floor, fourth floor, would you like to... Who wants... What are we doing? What are
Well,
we doing?
I'm waiting on the guy to come back.
Okay, cool. So you're waiting.
I'm gonna keep searching when I can.
Okay.
I'll keep searching on the third as well.
Miko.
Is the cow still looking?
Yes, I want to find, now that I have redeemed that I cannot find this silly, goofy, weird little book, I'm pissy, and so I want to grab just the first book
Mhm.
that seems vaguely interesting, and just sit and be like, I'm reading now, and I'm just gonna start reading fucking
Okay,
poetry.
2 people are reading.
Yeah, Ornan just got distracted and he went. And it's not here.
A few minutes
What?
later, he would return with a red-bound book and would give it to you, and would tell you that it's the closest thing you could find about Vesiculums.
Sorry to be sensitive.
It's
But-
like ADHD instead of just like...
Are only the priests here supposed to have Vesiculums? Or is it just unheard of for adventurers to have them?
It's unheard of for adventurers to have them, but Vesiculums, as far as I'm aware, are extremely unstable in the hands of those who are not council members. Which is why I'm quite afraid if it is true that you have an Vesiculum. I don't want there to be another memory hold incident.
A what? Hold on, sir?
I've said too much. And he goes and
Wait.
scrambles away.
Is there anything I can do really quick to stop?
Oh.
No, I can't.
I remind you that we just learned the laws.
Yeah, you're.
Might I remind you?
Wait. What did you say was the incident?
Memory hold incident.
I was gonna say, if you didn't hear it, I ain't gonna repeat it.
Thank you for somebody, because it was
Yes.
muffled to me, and I was like, the fuck.
Memory hold incident. Which is also a location on the map.
Yeah, we're going somewhere to ask about that. Huh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up floors to see if anybody has. I want to carry the book with me. I'm not gonna leave with it, but I'm gonna go up floors to see if anyone else has found that.
It's the third and fourth floor who have not found anything yet.
Macau, Candy, I'm
What?
going upstairs to see if anyone else has found it.
Okay, have so much fun.
I will assist.
I'll leave him be.
If you stop by the second floor, I'll stop reading.
Let me know
Have
if
you
there's
found-
any eager smoochers upstairs.
Would you like a kiss?
Mm-mm.
And stop being salty about
Fuck
it.
you.
I would. Then I'm going upstairs as fast as possible. Well, as fast as Ambrose would. Actually, just
As fast and as elegantly as possible, Ambrose would.
Alright, so team 3rd floor, who's searching?
I'm
Yeah,
searching.
I'm still searching. I'm on the 3rd floor right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh,
Okay.
Nat 20.
Yep. And
Hello.
Candy also rolled a nat 20.
Go Candy!
Good for her.
Okay, so
Is it on this floor?
Same hearts.
as you guys begin searching the 3rd floor, you and Candy are like going opposite directions and would come together and would find it's a white leather book, but the leather is off. It's a bit more wrinkly than like leather. And as both of
Is
you
it
are like
skin?
scanning through, you would like both like hand in hand like touch the book.
Chance encounter.
I apologize. I was not paying attention.
Hey, Candy. Second time today. Okay. Yeah, let's check this book out. It looks like underwear.
Yeah, so you begin to like pull the book down, and as you do, at the very corner of it, an eye like opens up, and as you like let go, the book falls the rest of the way and then stops, and you hear clunk. And as that happens, the wall beside you just opens up, and inside looks to be like the comfiest and coziest room that Mirage could imagine. So picture the comfiest room that Mirage could imagine. That's what you see in front of you.
Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to yell in a bookstore. Do library rules work the same? I'm just gonna.
I'll
go
get
in.
the rest of them.
Mikhail's already yelled.
I'm gonna go up one to get you, because you told me you were going up to the top floor. They found it.
Sofas
Thank
and
God I was getting
big
bored.
winding,
I
big
couldn't
winding
find shit.
curving trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like a hammock.
This is just Ornette and Mikhail right now. It's just the.
You see,
Yeah.
you're fascinated. I'm like,
Yeah, we'll also
Hey,
go
Candy,
down.
do you want to go get my cow?
I can do that.
Thank
She
you.
begins to walk downstairs.
Little beams of light beaming through the trees.
So it's just Barrage?
Well, yeah, Mirage, so when you enter, it's whatever Mirage pictures.
Okay.
Once you enter, the same thing would happen to you, but you would see the room on one side like magically begins to like fade into view and like appear before you. And so the room expands into another section, to which it would be either not walled off, but there would be like either like light curtains that you can kind of like see through, something like that, or beads or something that it's a partition that you can still walk through, but it expands to another room that you, as Ambrose, would picture to be the comfiest room imaginable.
So do you know like those like seats next to like the windows? So
Yeah.
it'd be one of those with pillows, and he will just automatically just sit, kind of lounge practically like a large cat, and just open his book.
Okay, so Darren, you would also come down to see this as well. Candy would also come down and grab the both of you and tell you that they have found these.
I take the book with me.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the same things happen to all of you when you enter this room. You would see that it magically expands on one side or the other to whatever is your ideal comfy place.
important question. Are others able to see the comfy room in question?
Yeah. There's really no like hard wall or partition.
Okay.
It is more so just like room with open wall to another section of the room. So you could technically wander to other people's comfy places and experience it, but there's nothing that's closing it off.
Does it, as soon as you enter, automatically create your comfy room?
Yes.
Amazing.
Is it what I think it is?
It's very similar. It's not exactly the same, but
Is
yeah,
it-
it's very similar.
Is it recognizable?
It is eerily close. That was my first thought. I was like, oh yeah, it would absolutely be that, just like more gooshy. Even more goosh. Oh my god, crazy goosh. So gooshy, comfy, cozy. Hate that. Okay.
You would recognize mine. His home.
It'd be very reminiscent. It's not exactly,
Yeah,
but
no.
it'd be like...
It'd be just a small portion, probably. Like, probably just the fireplace and the chairs.
Yeah.
But it could also be like overflowing with like plants and vines. There could definitely be like a tree in the corner that grows up and appears to be like growing up and out of this room. So it's just like the base of the tree.
Okay.
But yeah.
Palms of his giant wife.
All I wanna do is sing to
Ornith would be his parents' living room,
Aww.
but with like fur rugs, everyone like draped over the couches, a lot of like candles,
It's nice.
Sounds cozy.
Very
like
lavish
wood
room.
furniture.
So
Gushiest. Oh, so gushy.
you guys all end up in the...
What about Candy?
Oh,
Does
yeah.
Candy get a room?
She would, yes.
It's the
As
Matrix.
she enters as well, one final room would be added, and you would see a window is made, and outside is... It's not a painting, but it's... Think of like Van Gogh's like Starry Night, but it's just stars, just painted and coming in and out of view, flickering in. You see that the floor is like made of metal, and so is everything else. But she does have the pod that you guys found her in. But instead of like being it closed, it's like a pod that's open that she's just able to like lay in, and there's like light around her. It's very open, and just basically it's the pod and the window.
Minimalistic.
Oh, Candy!
You can see as she like walks in, all of you are like getting cozy with your own place. If you have books, that too. You would see Candy walk from room to room, examining everything, taking it all in, going very slow, taking very slow steps. And once she gets to her room, she like places a hand on like the wall and kind of like walks along the room, takes quite a few like long moments looking out the window, and then would eventually just like go into the pod and just lay down.
Kind of gonna like orientation of the rooms. How are they set up? Like
Probably table.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I was thinking like it probably could just be like this.
It's just
This way.
think of like there's a central room and then it just expands. So I guess there's really no correct orientation to it.
There's no like
Kinda gonna,
separating things, so you can just
like-
see into other people's
Yeah.
like step out of like my room and just be like, Candy, are you okay?
She just like
I would do anything for Candy.
I think all of us would, well, except Dark.
this is nice. It reminds me of home.
Do you want to stay here for a bit?
If that is all right with you,
Of course it is.
then yes.
You are home.
Yeah, after a few moments she just
I was like, just let us know when you're ready to go, okay?
I will do that.
I'm gonna see if I can-
I would like to read and get some knowledge about secular stuff.
And I would like to continue reading my little book.
Okay. So we'll end this session here. We'll start next week with reading stuff. And so, our travelers have found brief respite in a cozy corner of the bookend. We end this part of the story here. Perhaps next time they will finish exploring the town and continue on their journey.
For now, though, we let our favorite friends rest and let them enjoy themselves. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of our lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend, and goodbye for now.